Hello, and welcome to Nathaly's Cacophony of Chaos. Happy Monday. I didn't stream this weekend. Not because I did want to, not because of any, not because of any sensical reason. Let's talk about the nonsensical reason that I didn't stream. I was too stressed out of sorts and anxious because I had an assignment, a rather large assignment due, and all it said was due Sunday, and I took that to mean due this Sunday, yesterday, and it seems that it actually was due next Sunday, and I was hold please. That still very washing me out. Turn it down. There we go. Alright, so I simultaneously was stressed out over this assignment and also violently avoiding doing it. Two things that don't go together. They're horrifying because it's like a debilitating cyclical anxious thoughts of I can't do anything else because I need to do this homework, but then also not wanting to do the homework and actively avoiding doing the homework, which then just kind of put me in a place of feeling severely uncomfortable and just physically exhausted to where nothing felt desirable. So I don't even think I played the game at all yesterday. I think I tried. Oops, sorry, I got way too close there. Ooh, that's too dark. Go with that. I think I tried to play it Saturday maybe, and I couldn't get into it. And it is one of my struggles, and I am working on it because not only did I not work, but I also I did actually get the assignment done. Don't get me wrong. I did eventually get the assignment done. I got it done Sunday night. So it's not like my avoidant behavior was at all helpful, and it didn't do anything for me. It stressed me out. But then on top of that, I also didn't work. I didn't play. I didn't stream. And it's frustrating. I try to catch myself, and when I see myself doing that, I try to beat it, but sometimes my brain is just quite unruly. However, I did do my assignment. I finished it on time. It took me like 2 hours, so it was a little annoying, which I understood it was going to be a little bit lengthy and tedious, so I was kind of avoiding it, but also knew I couldn't avoid it because I had to turn it in on time because I'm not trying to fail my classes. As it stands right now, I'm pretty sure I have 1A and 1B or B+, and I'm not trying to I don't want that to go down. Just because I don't want to do the homework doesn't mean that I want to have bad grades. I'm back in school to raise my GPA. I need the grades, but I have way too many times when I have this happening to me specifically. I'm working on it. I'm working on it to better myself, to better my existence, and just like my day-to-day, I'm hoping to improve. I am working on improving. Just gotta figure out some good strategies for it. So, trying to remember if it was on live or on video, but I have finally unlocked the boom charge, and so that's what we're gonna do today. I think I did play a little bit on Saturday. Oh, what are we doing right now? No, unacceptable. Let me disinfect this. Where are they coming from? What direction? How did they get past my weapons? Or my defense? Oh wait, this one only has defense over there. They must have come. Where did they come from? And where are they shooting from? Where are you? Where is it spitting from? Where is it even from? Up there? Oh, I see you. Why are my
Need ammo.
What am I? Oh, am I out of ammo? Great. Why are my defense turrets not? Are they out of ammo? Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, let's go with this one. Is it great? It's not great. It's better than nothing, though. Better than nothing. Does the job. It does it very slowly, but it still does it, and that's what counts. And I need to bring ammo down here. Do I have any of these receivers not receiving? Oh, actually, I think I do literally have one of these receivers over here that had at one point brought in ammo. Is there any left, or do I need to attach it to? I should make you have a warehouse. I'll give you a storage depot back here. Okay. Okay, good. So I did a lot of legwork over the weekends, not yesterday, Saturday. And let's see, I don't remember which of it was on video and which one was on live stream. So I'm working on this, increasing this. It's moving very slowly, unfortunately. Even though I have built all of this up to make le microchip, and I'm splitting the statters, but the statters, they're still coming in pretty quickly because I did go with a version 2 furnace for it, so its production is pretty quick. Electronics is going kind of slowly. I don't know if upgrading the furnace would even have that recipe in there. I hope it does, and that it's not really hard to deal with, because this is just making it really, really slowly, which kind of sucks. Oh, really? Let me go get ammo. Oh, wait, I did get ammo. Wait, reload. Where's the first bugs?
Changing mag.
I'm getting more ammo shortly. Is that it? Or is there another one? That was a direct hit. Take some data points. Is there another one? I feel like I hear it, but where? The music is also telling me that there should still be one somewhere. Oh, the music. Maybe the music was delayed. Ba-da-ba. Let's go get ammo. How did I even end up with 300,000 data points? I'm not even sure. I didn't realize I had that much. Interesting. Sometimes I think that it's... I think the water sounds sometimes confuse me to thinking that it's bugs. But it is not bugs. I gotcha, friend. I gotcha. I should just bring ammo all the way over here, shouldn't I? Or... I don't want to clutter it, so I kind of don't want to put another receiver, but I probably should have a receiver and, like, have these guys constantly getting ammo, because this is the direction that we're always getting attacked from on this base. It's generally over there, so I'm wondering if I should lift that one up a little bit. Well, I mean, there is a monolith over there, so it makes sense. Maybe I just need him to have ammo. Ah, coffee. Is it too late to be having coffee? Yeah, probably, but yeah, I'm fine. It takes me a while to drink my coffee. I savor it. I also get distracted. Sometimes I savor it. Sometimes I'm just distracted. That's why I love this thing. It has well, not so much. Not so much anymore. So, are my chatbots not working? How much time have we been here? Okay, I think they're about to trigger. There they go. Look at that. My internal sense of time was actually on point. It felt like 15 minutes. We were at a little bit over 15 minutes, and my first set of chatbots are set for 15-minute intervals. So, maybe I should set it to 10. Yeah, but then it would be like every 10 minutes. I don't want it to be every 10 minutes, but I would like it to start in the first 10 minutes and then go longer after that. Alright, doubly check here. Explosive charge. We need an assembler. We have an assembler base. Let's go to the assembler base. No, let's not go. Let's load these. Well, I mean, they don't usually have to. Mine is going a million. A million. I cannot speak as quickly as my mind goes, and I speak pretty quickly, so you could just imagine the chaos that goes on in my mind. Let's slow it down and make it make sense. I'm thinking of going to the assembler base, but then I realized that I'm still in the process of shuttling back and forth ammo so that both turrets have the full 1200 ammo load. However, I then also realized that it would be kind of irrelevant because the bases don't generally get attacked when you're not in their proximity, and I am pretty sure that the assembler base is like 600 or more meters away. So
just what I need.
Being at that base shouldn't trigger any attacks on this base. I feel mildly insecure in leaving without giving them each a full stack. Mostly in consideration of like whenever I do pop back over here, which I've been coming back to this one a lot, is that I don't want to have to worry about it immediately. Like, oh yeah, you know, if I hear some rounds outside, then that means I need to immediately go take care of it. The other thing is, while I'm running ammo to the defense turrets, I'm not keeping it, and I do need to have, I like to keep at least 1200 on me. I prefer to have more, but I like having a whole row because a whole row of stacks. And the reason I like to do that is because if I go to any base that needs defense and I just, you know, build a defense right there, it becomes problematic if I leave myself without ammo to put ammo into the defense. And I probably shouldn't worry about it too much because honestly, if I'm not misremembering, at the current time I have 2 free cargo dispatchers with green ammo. Alright, this is good enough. Good enough, I think, because I don't want to just sit here staring at ammo slowly stacking. So now we're going to teleport to the assembler base. Oh, look at me remembering what I was doing. By the way, I don't actually know how we do it. I haven't tried it yet. Wait, where's the assembler base? Do I need to wear my glasses today? Ammo base. Oh, no. Pretty sure he named it assembler. Why am I scrolling past it somehow? Wait, is this the assembler base? We are in the assembler base. Okay. That's why I can't find it, because I'm already here. Oh, here we go. We finally have something else. Alright, so we need reinforced housing and epoxy. Now, I'm actually going to set this assembler to do it, because that way... Oh, I had some. Interesting. I'm going to put some receivers... I gotta make a better route for this. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I am going to get rid of this and get rid of that, and I'm going to join them from here. Alright. Nope, not that. This. Alright. And then we'll put one of these. Put one here. And then put one here. Let's use the drone so we don't have to do all the walking. Alright, from here to here. From here to here. From here to here. And from here to here. And then I'll go ahead and get rid of this. There we go. And get rid of this one. Let's put some more. I'll be honest, I don't love this base because it's over water, and having it over water has been very frustrating. Constantly trying to build stuff and it's like, it's over water. I'm like, that's literally why I put floor down, but I guess it doesn't count. But like, it's already so, it's kind of late. Like, you know, it's already, we're here already. So I'm thinking, I am contemplating that I can just build up a structure here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully. What I'm hoping to do is to stack the receivers, because we're gonna need, well, we need 1 or 2. No, we'll need 1. So, but eventually we might need more. So, might as well just create the space now since I already got mistaken and started doing it. So I'm actually only gonna need to bring in, nope. I'm only gonna need to bring in epoxy. I actually don't think I have epoxy ready to ship. So I will have to go to that base. And this guy. Let me double check my recipe. I've already made one mistake today. And we're only like 20 minutes in. Oh no. Okay, so I need to bring housing and epoxy in. So I do need 2. Alright. We need a receiver here. And I'm pretty sure that I don't have either of these things ready for, yeah, I have to go find housing, but I'll leave this prepared and title it need whatever it is that I need. That way I can, as soon as I prepare a dispatcher, I can immediately have it connect it. So this needs epoxy. Handy epoxy. I wish epoxy was producing faster. It's not. I could see how you could have a base for everything. There's one base that all it does is epoxy. What are these lines? Oh, those are the little antenna things. Okay, they're just coming through the floor. Interesting. Alright, so how was everybody else's weekend? I hope you've had a great one. Mine was rather uneventful, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Need reinforced housing. This one. Need a rain house. I'm gonna double check that that's what I need before I depart. That's what it is, right? Reinforced housing. And epoxy. good. Have both of these set up. Reinforced housing. Reinforced housing. Where am I making that? I'm either making that at on the hill, so I'll go there first. And if not, I know epoxy is at compounder. So reinforced housing is either at on the hill or, God, what's the other one? What are you? Well, this is reinforced frame. Okay, so not that. So we have to go to self-helium. Self-helium's the other one. I had a rather unevent. I did have a lot of cat visits. My brother was out in his back and forths for moving, so his cat spent most of the weekend hanging out with me. She does not like to be lonely. She does love attention. And she loves, like, more than attention, she loves just being in the company of people, which I find interesting because stereotypically that's not, from what I heard, it's not a stereotypical cat trait. Like, you know, I'm used to hearing people talking about how cats are so independent, and cats, you know, they're kind of like little butts that'll ignore you regularly. But she's not really like that. She's just kind of like, she likes to be around people to the point where she'll come up to my room and she'll be like, reinforced housing, she'll get mad at me if I leave and like literally let me know, like, no, I don't just want to be here, I need you to be here. This is Titan rain housing. And she's really, you know, she'll let you know. She's not trying to be alone. Oh, okay. I didn't do this. Ah, Jess must have done this. Is it attached to anything? Because, like, well, one of them is. Two of them are. Okay, okay. Yeah. Teamwork. But it'd be good to be on the voice chat when these things are happening so we can actually talk to each other, because also this is now blocking my ability to zipline. Oh, that's annoying. Or she would have fixed it. Like, adjusted the zipline. I mean, it's fine, I'll do it now, but that's good. Should be good enough. Why is it not going? What's blocking it? Is it the rock? The rock is blocking it. Okay. This is annoying. Alright. To be able to get back up quickly. I mean, the zipline's there for a purpose. If you're building something, like, make sure it's not blocking other things, and if it is blocking something, then, like, you know, fix the blockage. Alright. Let's have one of these guys. Alright. I did housing. Now I need to go do epoxy. Epoxy is at the compounder area. I wonder if there's any, like, sound dampening or sound reducing panels that I like standalone, not that I have to put on the wall or anything, because Sweet Treasure has been expressing that it's a little frustrating to him to have when he's just trying to do his own thing on his computer and I'm streaming. Valid. I don't have an issue with it. It's not necessarily like I don't have an issue with... Oh no, I need to rotate this. I don't have an issue with that at all. My thing is that I don't know how to fix it. That would be my concern, is I don't know how to... Alright. 1 epoxy, and we needed to go to ND epoxy. Oh, it seems I have a thing that needs electric. Ooh. Alright, so that is building already, right? And I don't know how quickly, I didn't pay attention to how quickly it would actually be making it. Which means we have to go to the assembler base. I just want to check real quick how much it is. I wonder when the update is coming. I'm very excited for the update, but I wonder when it is coming out. Wish that they could give us a range, like expected delivery 2 weeks. Oh, that's cute, John. Dipilela. I was really trying to get her on stream the other day. Or was it on? Was it on stream, or was I recording? I don't even remember. But oh goodness, I didn't connect them. I should have connected them. Okay. I'll connect it now. Let's go with one of these. I thought well, it was a good thing I came back. Instead of thinking like, yeah, no, it'll be fine. It's gonna be automatic. It's not gonna be automatic, girl. What are you talking about? Crazy. Ah, just go up the stairs. Go up the ladder. Go. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Put it here. Put it here. Connect to you here. Now you're building. Let's go. Boom. And set up a storage depot. Okay, 2. And I know that I have the order to put the order in, but once the order is done, which I've mentioned this before, I like to have a storage depot in between ordering and production, because whenever the order is done, it's automatically going to... Ooh, I need more building materials. That way it can automatically change to storing. Alright, I need a bailable. Give me the ammo. Keep the ammo for myself. Make sure that's in good... I'm good. I'm good on everything.
Rupture activity detected.
No, no.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I recommend you shutting your face. Rupture be rupturing way too often. Alright, here we go. So, you make me explosives, please. See, now we got both of you making explosives, and one I'm going to... Actually, maybe I should make both of them just ship. I guess I could do that. I could make both of them ship, and then both of them will be storing. Rupture activity detected. Oh right, yeah. I didn't actually get any of what I ordered. Let me go. Receive. Thank you. Feel like you're not sprinting. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Rupture. Yeah. This guy. Fine. At least one of them is shipping. You know, while I'm here, I don't know why he never put stairs down. Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's go ahead and do that.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare
Whoa.
for impact.
Flash.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Oh, also, I do realize that this is way earlier than my normal streams. By a lot. However,
Is being incinerated.
I wanted to go ahead and stream early because what I'm thinking is there's a chance that I might end up choosing to do 2 streams today. I might not do it. I mean, I don't think I started early enough to do 2 streams, but there's a chance that I could do, like, this one will be short, and it'll be like maybe 2 hours, and then I could take a break, and then I can come back and do an evening stream as well. I don't know if I want to continuously stream from now until the evening, but maybe 2 streams. I have another game that I have in my, like, it's a demo. It looked cute. It looked cozy. But I've been so stuck on this game that I haven't played anything else really in like maybe 3 weeks now. Oh, I still need aerogel. And I still need some reinforced frame. Oh, I wish I would have remembered that I needed those since I was just at reinforced frame. Okay.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I need a lot of epoxy. But I mean, I guess I could just stack that up over time. I'm having no response. Yep, there we go. It is saving. I'm really excited to become a... The words aren't coming, so I'll just call it, I'm excited to become oil rich. Let me see, which one is it? Oh yeah, this guy. I almost have enough points, but I don't. And nano syringe is at constructorizer. And condenser is at assembler or constructorizer. Oh, maybe we should make a constructorizer base. How much does constructorizer need? Wait, have we not unlocked constructorizer? Hold, please. Oh, constructorizer needs here. Ooh, okay. I guess I'd have to do it at assembler. Let's see. What was the thing that I could make at assembler? The condenser? Condenser can be made at an assembler, and let's figure out what it needs. Condenser can be made at assembler. What? Oh, we haven't unlocked that recipe yet, though. Okay. What's happening with battery? Is battery slow on coming in? It might be. Why is battery not coming in? It might be just too slow. You know, it might not be good to be trying to... This might actually be delaying things. If we don't have enough...
Great.
If this is going too slow, let's give it away. What I'm thinking is splitting the resources into 3 isn't doing us any benefits. It's actually just slowing things down. So I think the best option is to... Yeah, I think the best option is to just disconnect this one and maybe even possibly have this one make something else eventually. I will get rid of this for now so that I can... Alright. We actually need to build here and double the output. There we go. So double the output on that. This is moving at a good enough pace. Or two assemblers make sense. This 3 assemblers just wasn't making sense. Now let me go look at condenser. What does it need? So we could take a quick trip to whatever it is condenser needs. Condenser was that assembler, and condenser needs, okay, resonator. But resonator needs a whole lot of accumulators and generator, and we don't have, and generator needs turbine and nozzle. I'm pretty sure that I'm making turbines and nozzles at the main base. I have been rather afraid of going to the main base by myself because it does regularly get attacked whenever we are there. However, just did say that he downgraded the core, so let's go visit the main base, find if we still are making turbines and nozzles. And I'm actually gonna go in here and I'm gonna redeposit this because I don't want to keep it and have it use up space in my inventory. Also, why aren't we building? Oh, here's some turbines.
Nice.
I did need those. But impeller isn't arriving. What's wrong with impeller? What are you making? You're making the turbine. We're splitting impeller, aren't we? Is there a break in the line? So this should be... Where is impeller coming from for you? It should be from somewhere over here. Let's see. You're producing, but very slowly. Why are you producing so slowly? Because our production of the heat shields is slowed. Why is our production of heat shield slowed? There goes one. Heat shield is being split. Maybe if I change this to level 3, they'll move a little bit faster. And that will at least help movement speed a little bit. Hopefully that... Let's see. Everyone. Okay. Have this handy so that if it lights up any of the routes, I know to change it, change it, speed it up. Speed things up. Alright, let's go check what is slowing down heat shields. Heat shields is going rather slowly. Why? Okay. I was trying to stack some heat shields, but it is slowing down progress a little bit, so let me give you... I think I needed 400? Was it 400? I think it might have been 400. So just to make things move a little bit faster, I'll go ahead and put these in. Oh, but you're still stealing some of them. Maybe I should turn you off for a bit. You're still shipping over there. Okay, I'm going to just have to destroy you because you are giving me more problems than I would like. Is it sending all of them over there? Why is it sending all of them over there? You know what? I'm gonna give you low priority. Maybe that will make a difference. And I mean, this probably doesn't because this is like drone request. So maybe I'll just keep these stacks with me. Go to where they are needed. I don't know why it's prioritizing that. You have a good amount, but I'll give you that. And then bring these over here where they're actually needed. And okay, so doing what I did seems to have helped a little bit, because we were from barely having any to growing the stack. Put you there. Bring the heat down. Oh, I should actually put another one over there because I think the heat was from this core. For some strange reason, this core has like... Oh no. Then why was it orange? Ah. Oh well, it was orange. It's not anymore. Alright, heat shields are stacked. Oh, I think there were some old, like... generators here and I got rid of them because we didn't need them anymore. So let me also go ahead and check on you again. Give you a little bit more. And I don't think I'm making... I know I'm making turbines because I just got turbines. But nozzles. I feel like... Was I making nozzles anywhere? I feel like I was, but then I don't know where. Is this nozzles? No, this wouldn't be nozzles because this is using... No. I feel like I was making nozzles somewhere. It has to be somewhere that it's got... I needed nozzles.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Right, where are nozzles
the
coming
planet of
from?
Arcadia is returning to normal.
They're coming from here. Give me nozzles, please. Thank you. Alright. So now... Okay. Let's pop into our hiles. Look at that. We got a little bit of progress going. And then we'll go in here. We go to assembler. And we need more. So unlock generator. Okay. Oh, was that the only one that needed heat shields? I feel like something else needed heat shields. Where was it? Huh. Where was the one that needed the heat shields? There was something else that needed heat shields. Oh, I guess that was it. Okay, then we have supplied all the heat shields that were necessary. Since we're here, let's go ahead and we'll grab some more turbines and then we'll go grab some more nozzles. We need some more aerogel. And we need this. Okay. It's crazy. I literally titled the stream because what I had in mind was actually to go and here, take this. Go ahead and start producing explosives. However, it turns out that is not possible. It's quite unfortunate. Let's go nozzle. Ugh, really? I thought he said he wouldn't be an issue. Do I have a grenade? I don't have a grenade. Thought he said he downgraded the core, so this wouldn't be an issue. And I don't see ammo coming in. Is this what I accidentally disconnected from ammo? Yeah. Give me ammo. Good job. I'm glad I had some backup. Or did he say he was going to downgrade it? Let me check the floor. Oh, I thought he said we could downgrade it. How come? I guess I misunderstood what he was saying. Because it does not seem like we can downgrade it. Oh, I guess if you destroy it, you'd be able to downgrade it, but I don't want to go through all that. I don't want to destroy it, because that's going to get rid of everything that's literally here. Girl, yes, change that mag. Glad I checked on the ammo count. Defense towering is defensing. I think I have one down there that needs disinfecting. Oh, maybe all three of them need disinfecting actually. At this rate. Yep, I do need to disinfect all of them. Okay, you're good. Disinfect. Okay, that was interesting.
Monolith activity detected.
Okay, you're good. You are needing disinfection. That is a lot. There's a lot. That is okay. Change the mag. Those guys are the most annoying, the green guys.
Reloading.
Do you need disinfecting again? You do need disinfecting again. You're good. Do you need disinfecting? No, you're good. Does anybody else need disinfecting? Are we all good? Oh, you need disinfecting. Okay. Let's get up there. If the ammo's not going in, you know it needs disinfecting. No? Oh. Wait, why is the ammo not going in then? You definitely need disinfecting. I think I'm gonna need another one pointing in that direction, honestly, because they're creeping up on that direction now. Maybe one here.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Well, the base has been protected. Let's go pick up all their guts. Yoink, yoink. Get all that free data. I mean, it wasn't free. It cost a lot of stress and ammo. But we won. That's what counts. How are even some down there? Interesting. I don't know if the other base got attacked at all. There's a couple of times where Jess and I were dealing with these waves. They'll go over there, and we actually had set it up, well, mostly him, had set it up so that that one's also defended.
Looks good.
But I think I need one here to be pointing in this direction. Yeah. What is your range if I put you there? That's my grand question at the moment. What's your range? What's your left turning radius? Range for your radius. Is that good? I think that should be good. But I need you to be more to the left. Yeah, I do need it to be a little bit more to the left. So let's build it again. If I build it in this a little bit high so that it's got a better range of view. Alright, what is your range of coverage? Okay. It'll cover this, and since it's a little bit higher up, it should be able to see them when they're up here and also coming around here. Because that's one of the blind spots that we're having right now. Some of them, because the swarm is so big right now with core level 4, that some of them are just overcrowding, kind of just falling into this area and coming up around the side. And because of where most of them are focused right now, most of the turrets are focused, there's only like that one that kind of catches them. So now this one is mostly just focused on here. That should help. Because one guy that isn't being eliminated can be a problem. Like, it may seem irrelevant because it's just one guy, but like, that's one guy that could just ruin everything. Why isn't it going on its own? Oh, because it already had its orders. It had its marching orders and they got interrupted. There we go. It'll start receiving properly now. Yeah. I don't know why it's getting them like one at a time. That's kind of crazy. Huh.
I think I can use
I'm wondering if I should just put it directly. If I put it directly from this warehouse directly to that one. But I wonder if it's better than just putting it on the line. You know, actually, I think this is gonna mess with the rotation, but I think it'll be better if I do this. Yeah, I think this will be better. Because this will split it that way, and then this one is only going to 2 turrets, and this one's going to 2 turrets. I feel like it's going to distribute it a little bit easier, because each exit is only supplying 2 turrets. It feels like it's moving faster. It might just be my own perception and bias, but I think it is actually making a difference. Then go ahead and put these in here. Oh, okay. So turning it off did... Okay, okay. So I'm starting to kind of get the hang of a couple of these things where it's like, I'll turn it off, but then I see product still going into it. And I think what is happening, and I hadn't noticed, is that before I pressed off, there was already assets that were like programmed to go there. So it will take those assets there. Nope, nope, it's shipping. I guess I was wrong. Because it's filling them up regardless. Okay, whatever. I'm tired. Trying to figure it out. I don't know what's the point of having an on or an off switch. If... How's production going? It's slow. Here, have some of these. Oh, empty out my inventory and also give me help. Look at that. Whatever this is going towards. I just sped up production a little bit. Alright. I have solved some of the logistics issues that were happening at the main base. And I can go ahead and go grab some more. No, not that. I need turbines. Wait. Oh, I gave up all the status for something else. Turbines are over here. None have been produced yet. Okay. Because we're making motors. So actually, I'm gonna turn you off. Then maybe that'll let it stack over here a little bit. Let's see if the off button does only work for on machines. And then I need nozzles. I should have written down how many I need. Let's do that now. Oh, but first, data points. Thank you for the points. I greatly appreciate it all. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna open the window. Alright. Outdoor natural lighting, so much better. To me, to my eyes. I don't know that it necessarily looks better on camera, but alright, we are working on aerogel is at that other base. We ain't doing this yet. I have to go do that. Pen. Handy dandy pen. Do I have reinforced housing here? I do have reinforced housing here. And aerogel. Okay, those are still on my list. So assembler, I need turbines. Need 100 turbines. And I need 150 nozzles. I'm not going to do exact math. Alright, and where am I making lenses? I need 100 epoxy and 800 calcium powder. I can do calcium powder real easy. I should have like at least 400 at the calcium, the first calcium base. And okay. So we're going over here. It should be here. You are making nozzle. I will take nozzle. Thank you. How many nozzles do I need? 150. So I will go ahead and just like hijack a lot of these nozzles. And then I also need 100 turbines, right? But I guess I did kind of slow it down. Sneezing coming. Amen. What are these songs? Take up the
Gotcha.
nozzles. Yep, got it. Stole it. That's not all the nozzles that I need. I need a lot more. And turbines. Let's go check. It's been about 30 seconds. So let's go check. Wait, actually, what's happening here? What's delaying you? Tubes. It's always tubes. Jeez, tubes. Look at you. Oh! Wow. Yeah, that's not helping. A level 1. Jeez. No wonder it was moving so slowly. Tubes. Oh gosh, tubes has a... Wow, okay. Let's go ahead and try to fix everything in here. It's moving so slowly. I mean, that looked like it could almost go backwards. It was going so slowly. Alright, you're making tubes. And you're going, why are you going so slowly? I don't understand why you're going so slowly. It's plates. Where are plates coming from? Is this plates? Okay, plates are coming from here. And then why is plates going so slowly? I don't understand why plates are going so slow. Oh, should I go with a V2 fabricator? I think V2 fabricator. What does V2 fabricator need for... Okay, I guess I'm saving. I have changed it to save every 30 minutes, so these frustrating moments are happening with a slower frequency. Titanium sheets. Oh, wrong button. That's not what I was trying to press. I was trying to move so I could place this somewhere. Okay, that's not possible to place it right here. Let's find an open space so I could place a V2 fabricator and figure out what it needs to make the plates so that we can make plates faster. Oh, it just needs... Okay, well then well, first of all, let's get rid of this. I'll come deal with this gap later. And then, let's get rid of this real quick. Boom. And let's put this in its place. Why is there not enough room? Stop it. How much room did it need? Let me check it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be a 4 by 4 space. Why isn't it letting me put it there? It should let me put it there. Oh, because it's taller. So that track right there is kind of getting in the way. Okay. Well, let's remove this track for now. I'll replace it in a bit. What else is in the way? That track also. Okay. I'll deal with the tracks later. Let's deal with this first. So I might be able to just like put them somewhere else. I think if I put it here, it'll create more room for the other tracks. So it's gonna look a little wonky, I know it is, but here's the thing. It's going to create more space for... I put it in the wrong way. For the other tracks that I interrupted. Alright. I'll show you my madness. There's your method to my madness. Hold, please. Alright, and then... there. And then... let's set you to work. Make it faster. So this should make it easier for everything that's needing the plates. Look at that. Look how fast it's moving. Let's close this gap on the floor, because I'm going to keep falling into it if I don't hurry up and close it. Alright. And then let's... oh, actually let's close this gap too. Then let's get tracks. Pop the drone out. And then you were... see, going here. And you... see. So, for that, we'll come over here. And then come over here. And then take it over here. See, sometimes you just gotta get rid of the tracks because it looked like it was gonna be a problem. Like, oh, the tracks are there, so we can't use it. Let's just figure out something else. But look at that. I removed the tracks, put in what I needed to put in, and then worked the tracks around what I needed it to do. So this is this is smelting at an average speed, but this is fabricating at a ridiculously faster speed. See? So basically 3 every second. So if you look, you can see that plates are moving a lot faster to wherever they're going. So plates are moving faster to here. So tubes are building faster. Look how much plates are like in store. So then, wait, let me just throw this tube in there. So then everything that needs tubes that this tube is feeding is producing faster, which then also means that, oh, here, have some of this. It's still moving faster. It's stopping, unfortunately, but it's still moving faster than it was before, which means that applicator is moving faster, which then means that, what are we using the applicator for? Applicator is over here for furnace to make hardening agent. Alright, so nothing. Oh, it is storing. Okay.
Great.
Yeah. Did any of them still go over here? I did turn this off, so none have been arriving. Great. I'll leave it like that for a bit. And dump it in here. Alright. Almost out. Sadness and sorrow. Okay. So this needs more and more. Because I'm not making them specifically just for that. It is moving a lot slower than I would like. However, it's par for the course, unless I'm gonna stop and make like, oh, which I'm not. Let's see. Rocket fuel, heat shields. Alright, we need to unlock Constructorizer. Constructorizer needs Uber filament or pseudo rubber insulator. This is on assembler. Yeah, there's always like 10 more things. It's not even one more thing. It's like 10 million more things. So I'm gonna go run around and let some stuff accumulate. I'm gonna go to, first I'm gonna go here to get the calcium powder. I think I might have... I'm not sure actually. I think I redirected all of it to go functionally go somewhere else, so I don't know if I have... I do have some. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we got those. Cross it out. Nozzles and turbines are at main base. And they are producing, they are going to be producing a little bit faster, but not fast enough to like sit there and wait for it. Because I did upgrade the furnace. 100 epoxy. Epoxy is at the compounder base, right?
Good stuff.
And I actually think I need building materials, so I'm gonna go to the ammo base real quick and teleport from there. I could take the zip line. It's just gonna be annoying because it's gonna trigger the monsters that have respawned around here, but it's fine. I have a defense turret over here. Actually, I'm gonna get off here because I want the little prickler things. Ingredients.
Looks good.
That's why I'm getting them, girl. Whee! Alright. I need some of this building. Let's go with...
Oh, yes.
2,000 or 3,000? Let's go with 3,000. And then let's go with 2,000 of the basics. Where's the teleporter here? Oh, I'm right by it. It's over here. And I said compounder base, right? So let's go to compounder. Actually, let's go to self-helium. Because self-helium has the reinforced frame. I didn't write down the reinforced. Oh yeah, I did. I need 500. I'll grab those 500 and then go and deposit things together. Oh, I have... Oh no, this is reinforced housing, not frame. Reinforced frame is at... on the hill. Alright, it's fine. Oh. Deposit the calcium. Teleport. And that is... got that taken care of. Okay. Because we do need the filament stuff. This is like, oh, what is even this? Plastic? Compounder. Compounder. How do we unlock plastic? Oh, we can't do plastic. Oh yeah. Not interested. Literally, how do you do that right below the thing saying no soliciting? Ah yeah, they don't care. Yeesh. Seriously, like how... Anyways, irrelevant. Irrelevant people wasting my times.
Tasty.
If you say so. Now, let me... development station. Compounder V2. I'm not that interested in it. Furnace V2, that is something that we're looking towards. So I think after the next wave, I'm going to write this down. After wave. Oh, I completed this. After wave. Go get ignitium. Get 9 ignitium. 9 ignitium. So I need to run around and get ignitium after the next wave. I feel like we probably might have some in some of the other bases, but I'm not sure. where they would be. Okay. We're going to on the hill. And then, after dealing with the stuff at base on the hill, I think that moving on to going back to the compounder base would be a good thing, because I think hopefully by then we'll have some compounder stacked. Alright.
Gotcha.
Do I have this connected to a shipper at all? I don't. I should connect you to a shipping route, just in case we need it. What if I put a shipper right here? A shipper? He's a dispatcher, but I just constantly forget their actual nomenclatures. That's fine. Make sure we're assigning it, because there is one random shipper somewhere, that dispatcher somewhere that doesn't have anything assigned. I don't know which one it is either. I'm here, so I might as well check. Yeah, you're attached to something, so that's good. You know, I should check. Connected to available. This 883 meters. It's more than likely meters, not miles. Freedom units. Let's see. Is there anything that is about 883? There is ammo base, but I mean, it seems to be the only one on here. So there is something at ammo base that is not attached to anything. Let me deposit this real quick, and then we'll take a quick trip to ammo base before going to the compounder base. And then we needed this for, what was it? Was it for something here? No, I think it's in compounder. Was it compounder that needed it? What did we need? What did we need it for? I'm literally out here like not writing down what I need it for, which is terrible. So then I gotta scroll through everything. Oh, here we go. Okay, we need 300 more. So let me deal with that before I get distracted on another side quest. What is this? Is this like a new album that she just put out, so then they're just pushing it hard? I'm not that interested, but why does it keep giving me a ton of that? Okay. Heat shield is, we're working. Wait, didn't I need 300? Did I not grab 300? Guess one of those stacks wasn't complete and I didn't pay attention to it because I was distracted by what was happening on the music screen. You are producing, right? Yeah, you're producing. Wait, you're making tubes? Almost want to steal some of these tubes, but no, no, no. They have their own purpose. That's not right. Because that's going to slow down production here. Alright. Let's go to ammo base real quick to check if... No. What is happening? Alright. Well, let's check. Ah, well, that was quick. That is what that is for. Alright. Okay, that we've solved the mystery. That was a lot. It's very anticlimactic. I'm stuttering. I'm taken aback. My flappers are gasted. I didn't realize it was gonna be that easy. Okay, so now we need to go to compounder base, right? We should go to compounder base. Oh, right. I haven't been giving the music that I don't like thumbs down. I literally said that last stream that I need to start actually giving thumbs down so that it stops playing that music. And it's not just like one song, like it's a bunch of songs. That it's just constantly picking music that I don't like, so I don't know why it's giving me that music. Why are you so slow? What is slowing you down? Synthetic resin. What has got synthetic resin producing so slowly? What is slowing resin down? Ah. What are you bringing in? Hardener. And I feel like if we had sulfuric acid, a little bit more sulfuric acid, it would probably just move faster. But where would I direct it to? There is no... Well, actually, if I... Okay. Pretty sure I have at least one thing of sulfuric acid that is... So, let's... Huh. Ham. I should have put a gap here so that I could... Yeah, I should have put a gap here so I could... Yeah, I'll do that now. Just gonna put it back with a gap. And floor here so that I could reinforce, and from here to here, and connect you to a hardener. And then here, what I can do is I will put some more.
Increased Ruptura activity.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not annoyed by it. I needed it. I needed it. Why isn't it like... Okay. Why is it not working when I... Hurt. Maybe like this? Why won't it do it at the top when I put it there? If I do a pillar, like here, it'll be... Okay. Fine. Well, let's go to safety and figure it out later. Later, because a wave is incoming. Alright. Next wave. We'll watch it from the door. Say...
Ruptura's core is unstable.
Whoa.
Head to safety immediately.
Can you imagine watching something like this in real life? Like you're just in an airlock and like just airlock's not closed, you're just there watching it. No, this is totally fine. I'm not gonna get injured. Cool. Yum yum. Fizzy water. Alright. I am going to check nothing. I'm going to take off running to try and get as much ignitium as I can while it's here. Wait, why do I only have one weapon? Oh, because I died. I guess I should run in real quick while the temperature is cooling down. Build my second one. Might as well, since we're here. I wish I had realized sooner. I'll keep the regular stock.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Can't really see where ignitium is. I'll deal with this later. And it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to eat. Can I see anything? I can see nothing. Maybe? Over there. Yes. When you're not next to me. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, these are corpses.
I think I can use this.
But I'm pretty sure these over here that I saw are ignitium. How did I miss a corpse that was like literally right in front of our base? I don't know. That's helium. Interesting. If we need helium, we can just grab it from there. I have to put another base down. It's too far from the base core that pertains to that other base. Let's see. Here we go. You know, the music is like still kind of ominous, so it does feel like something might happen. I know, logically, it won't. However, the sound still makes you think something might. Let me see. Have we already dealt with this one? I don't know, let me check real quick. These things grow back, but...
Looks good.
Sure. Oh, it's over there. Have we already gathered everything from here? Looks like no. Okay, that's good. I'm getting a little bit of quartz, which is good. That's all we got from here. A little disappointing.
Good stuff.
Alright, I think that's all I'm bothering with. This wasn't a good place to be for ignitium. I do not see a lot of it around here. I needed 9, and granted, I did also go get quartz, which slows down my progress on getting ignition, which probably wasn't ideal considering that ignitium only shows up after a ruptura, but the quartz, I can use a grenade to get down to it. There were moments where I've been frustrated at how long it takes for the planet to, like, namely, when I've been short on food, that the planet takes so long to, like, restore itself, but when I'm running around looking for Ignitium, it's like, oh, maybe it needs to take longer. Okay, there's still some areas here that are hot, which means I have a little bit of time. Little bit of time. What's happening? No. Someone's at the front door. Let's see. Any more Ignitium around here before planetary temperatures return to normal? Does not seem like it. Might as well grab these, because like they're here. And anything up here, anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's frustrating. Huh. Anything. These annoying little... Don't hiss at me. No. Okay. I'll take it because it gives me data points, but that's disappointing. I don't have enough energy to sprint anywhere for an extended period of time, and this whole area doesn't have any more Ignitium. So this was the least ideal base to be at for this need. It's fine. How much did I end up getting? Oh, I did get enough. I got 10. Not bad. Let's slide, even though I don't have that lemon anymore. And we're saving. I would love it if saving didn't freeze me in place. It'd be ideal. Well, before going in, let's do a couple of things. What did we need lenses for? Lenses are producing again.
Oh,
so producing slowly, but producing. Oh, now I don't have room. I guess I'll take this. It's fine. Is it ideal? No, it's not. I'm fine with it though. There's no point in getting anything else because my inventory is full. Wanted to go check on epoxy, but it's pointless. Alright, let's first upgrade. We were upgrading furnace, right? Furnace V2, excellent. Research, now we have furnace V2, which will make hardening agent faster. Interesting. I wonder what ingredients it needs. Because we need a lot of hardening agent. I think that's why Jess had recommended it, actually. Sure. Ah, yeah. Click on it directly and just work. Jeez. I need both laser emitter and scanner. It doesn't matter which one I prioritize at the moment because right now neither one of them is in an ideal position because I have not unlocked this and I think I haven't unlocked this either. So neither one of these two can currently be done. The generator is the closest to being done, so I guess that does mean scanner would take the priority in feasibility. Let us get some data points.
Useful information.
Okay,
interesting.
Good. Let's see what else. Get to destroy these two things. They're just taking up space and we don't actually need them. Not for how we have things set up right now. Here. Hooks you up on the waterfront. And go over here, turn my tinies into regs. And maybe actually I should destroy that stuff too. This. 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 The rest of these we're keeping. Don't I have any other recipe that needed the helium? I feel like there's several that still need it, so okay. That'll clear up an inventory space. Where can I go put this? Also, I can go put this hardener somewhere. Helium, that's what I need in here. We're doing, this is resin. And I need to figure out the situation with supports here.
Status stable. Arcadia
Alright.
status stable.
I'm gonna put it here. Can I stack two of these on top of each other? I feel like I should be able to put one on top of it because I've done it before. Can I make you go down a little bit? Alright, so this isn't gonna work, so I gotta figure out. Alright, so we'll get rid of this. And then we'll go just attaching top down. Let's go down a little. Alright, go from... Oh. Well, I can't do that side because it's like literally right on top of my head. Excuse me, I also chose a bad location for this. For me to stand. And let's... There. So. Let's go ahead and we'll go this, throw this up, and can we build there and then give us another receiver, turn it for here, and get the rail. Where do I want to put it? Actually, I should have put it high, one level higher, cause I think that one's the one that's, well, it's fine, cause what I can do is I could just not assign this one. Alright, I need, it says not stable, so it's apparently not gonna let me. What if I do this? It does not want to let me. And it doesn't want to let me put a support here either. Can we, like, scroll it up? It's not letting me. Alright, so in that case, I guess I'm pretty sure sulfur's coming up from up there. Is sulfur here? And what is this friend? So how about I change you to sulfur, and use, actually, hold on. Go up, and I'll change this one. In use. Okay, yep, so seems to be the only one. So, yep, overwrite. And then we'll bring ourselves down to here and have you be sulfuric acid. Take this. Oh, yeah, I probably should empty out that thing. Ah, no, don't fall. Let's go grab... Oh, no, you're fine. Okay. So then... take these two, attach them, and then have that line, both of these be sulfuric acid. Alright, and perfectly, there is a gap right there. I'm glad I made the gap. So then... no, right there, right there. Yep, that one. Okay. And then change you. Let's go down and figure out where it was attached. Was it attached to here or to there? Was it there? Or there. I guess it was there. That's fine. And then make this one also be sulfuric acid. Oh gosh, are you telling me I don't have any any extra sulfuric acid right now? Okay, that's fine. Because you are sending sulfuric acid down, but I will go and speed it up at the second sulfuric acid base. Oh, Shepard, how are you doing? I haven't seen you on Arcadia 7 for a while. The construction is going good. I haven't streamed for the past 3 days. I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I was trying to get my schoolwork done, so. But then I also procrastinated on my schoolwork. I didn't get it done until yesterday. Quite late. I am currently doing well. Just trying to get explosives done. It's not... it's not going terrible, but it's just... I never did figure out how to do that captioning thing. I forgot about that, actually. Caption. Live caption. I am trying to make explosives. The thing about it is that it's not as simple as just like, oh, I'm gonna make explosives. Because it's literally like, one more thing 10 times. Alright, I'm gonna make a whole new production line for... which means I need to place one of these somewhere. Put that there. But it's going well. One of these days I'll actually get explosives taken care of. It's just taking a while. I believe pressurizer is what I will need, and let's rotate it. Use the drone to make my life a little bit easier. I think I'll place it here. And then I actually don't think I've played since like Friday or Saturday. I didn't play at all yesterday. I had to focus on school. Okay, we're going for sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, I do need chemicals. That's literally why I have chemical production over here. That's going in. So I need an outgoing. Let's... I think I'll take this one out and connect it from here. And I'll take this one. Get you high up there. Bring you down. Put you high. High, high. So you're not in the way of my walking. I'll put it here. I guess here. Alright, there we go. Production. And then ship it. It really is like... I keep calling it the factorial of it all, but it really is like an eternity of one more thing. 10 more things. 50 million more things. That'll work. Have you heard about... Have you read the recent developer blog? And what are your thoughts? And oh, I didn't name it. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. I'll teleport. I've been naming dispatchers and receivers. That way I don't have to go all the way back to the base I was working on, but I'm gonna have to go back. And actually, while we're teleporting, where am I going back to? Compounder base. Can I have my cursor? Nope. Can't. It won't give me my cursor. I am wondering if I have to do the caption thing every time. Let me check real quick. YouTube and let's see. Well, it doesn't. No, wait. I guess I have to do it every time. Okay. That's frustrating. But let's go to Studio real quick. YouTube Studio. And... oh gosh. Where was it? Languages? Why is it... that's not what I was... what about this? Ah, yeah. You know, you told me. But I literally forgot. We'll try it. We'll try that. I mean, let's see how well it does, considering that English is my second language. Oh gosh, he told me. He totally told me. Oh, save my changes. Huh. Is it content? Maybe it was content? No. Ah. Whoa. Ooh. I see what you're saying. Google already has a built-in voice translator. Where I was just writing, because I forgot to write this down last time. Because I went through it, I turned it on, but I don't know if it was any good. is my comment showing up on YouTube? It does not seem to be showing up on YouTube. Okay, that's frustrating. Let's go to my channel and can I copy this message? Copy text, go to my video, go into the chat and put it there directly, because for some reason chat is not. Social Stream Ninja is being wonky with YouTube chat again. So what I'm doing in the background, the reason I'm not playing right now, is because I am trying to, I don't remember. Shepard had told me that he told me how to turn on the closed caption so that it automatically has other languages available, but I don't remember how to do it. So I'm trying. Okay. I should have written it down, honestly. Move you over here. And we wait for him to write back. In the meantime, I need to open Studio in a new tab so that I don't leave the video. What I've noticed with YouTube that I hadn't paid it, I should have noticed before, but I just wasn't paying attention, and that's an absolute me failure. What had been happening whenever there were issues with the chat is that anytime that I refresh the page, or that I would go into YouTube Studio and then go back to the channel, back to the stream, it needs me to pop out a new chat for it, because the other, I guess it generates a slightly different link every time you refresh or something. But now I've noticed that if I do anything on the YouTube page that changes it from the page that I initially popped out the chat from, then I need to go back in and make a new, pop out a new chat for it. Chatbot. So, was it? So now I just have to wait and hope that Shepard reminds me again how to do it. What if it's not here? Oh, is it? No. Drafts or published? Was it all? Content. Live. And no, that's view live control. Okay, you need to set the broadcast language, and as I later discovered, it requires a premium account and triple authentication. It's easier to install Google Translate, but it works. I don't know. I do have premium, so that's not a struggle. I remember, okay, I'm in here, so then now we just need stream settings, okay, and then closed caption. There's something, oh, I have to change the latency. I remember now. I needed to do something about the latency before it would let me do closed caption. So that would be stream health. No, no, it's not analytics. Stream URL, stream latency. Oh, okay, that's odd. It's not actually letting me change the stream latency right now, which is weird. Huh. So in stream settings, where you would change the closed caption options, there is an option if you go down to low latency, then you could do the closed caption thing where like people would be able to, how do I say this? I'm speaking in English. I let it know that I'm speaking in English, and I would like it to auto translate basically to other languages so that a multicultural environment could watch my videos if they so chose to. However, what I learned last time is that to do that, I need to change the stream latency from normal to low latency. And unfortunately, I don't think that I am able to do that on today's stream for some reason, because latency is grayed out. Alright, so pretty sure this is YouTube, and we'll get rid of that. So are you saying then that it is better on the consumer side that if you're watching, you install the Google? I mean, I'm not gonna knock Google Translate, because I have watched some videos with it doing the live translate.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Why is this not making anything? Because we don't have synthetic resin. What is going on with resin? Why is resin not moving? I have not... That's where we were. Alright, we are in the process of getting more sulfur uric acid because we have 2 receivers receiving hardener, which seems to have fixed the slowness of production that had to do with hardener. But it seems that now what's causing us delays is sulfuric acid. So if we look at the compounders, see, they're missing. What they're missing right now is sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid is delaying the production of resin. Now that should speed up, because the same way that we have 2 receivers of hardener, we have 2 receivers of sulfuric acid. So that should speed up production, because we do need a lot of resin. Because resin is for lenses, and also synthetic resin needs it for lenses, and we also need it over here for epoxy, and we need a lot of epoxy. So, but I'll go ahead and take some of this because you're producing right now, so I'm gonna take these because I need them. And let's observe very quickly. Look at that. Yeah, resin is already moving faster. So doubling up on the things that it needs might be the way to go, especially hardener and sulfuric acid seem to be 2 things that it was just slowing down production. So that should help speed everything up. Let's look at our inventory. What do we have that we can deposit? Okay. Go ahead and give this liquid helium a new home. We are working towards laser emitter, and we're working towards a lot of things, but we do need a lot of epoxy. So the fact that resin was like on the struggle bus is problematic, and we need a lot of resin and a lot of epoxy. Alrighty then, let's see. I don't want to keep these in my inventory. I also don't want to destroy them, but I don't know where to put them to use, because since these things are being supplied well, there you go. I was able to get rid of some of that. Let's see if one of these other compounders has room to take some of this off my hands. It does. What about over here? Probably not this one, because I'm guessing this one's the first one that's supplied of anything. Alright. I did play I think for myself on Friday. It was either Friday or Saturday, and I was checking because on the last stream, I need a lot of what? You need a lot of resin. Oh god, I'm seeing that. Oh god, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Oh, losing some of the daylight. Oh god, this light makes me look so washed out. It's fine, whatever. I need the light in my eyes. So the resin, I came to realize, was very necessary, and also even though we have 3 compounders making it, it was just, it might even come to the point where I need to try to put another receiver up there for the look at that, see? Calcite sheets are slowing down production. They're coming in pretty well, so I might not need to make another receiver for that. But sulfuric acid and hardener were definitely slowing. Oh, thank you. See, we're making a little bit of progress. We got, you're making, you're producing, and you're producing, and wait, where am I shipping epoxy to? Because I kind of need epoxy. No, it's fine. I just want what's in your thing. Where am I shipping it to? Ooh. I think I'm going to get rid of this because we don't need to ship epoxy anymore, and I'm going to put a storage depot right there. That way we can split the epoxy, and half of it can go to wherever it's shipping from here, and then the other half can go into this warehouse. There we go. Split it half and half. What am I using epoxy for? Where am I shipping epoxy? I mean, we need a lot of epoxy. But oh, it's saving. Either Friday or Saturday I played the game just for myself. I don't even think I was running the recording just to make it other content. I initially logged on just to check if what I had changed last stream was going to be useful for getting it to stop hiccuping so much. They do it this way. They take an entire calcium mine, build the calcium sheets at full capacity, then immediately install at least 12 resin compounders in general. Take into account the number 12. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, I don't have any water. I need to go get some water. Some water plants. Ooh, choo-choos. Choo-choo. Yay! I can only make one. Sadness. Choo-choo. Choo-choo jellies. Okay. That seems like a lot. I can understand how it's necessary because there are so many things that I'm like, I need like 1,000 of these. I need like 2,000 of this. This is a lot. There's a lot of building. I'm not putting my epoxy in there. Other things more important need epoxy. I think. Yes. Give it. Ooh! Nice! That was enough epoxy to fill up our filament. I haven't unlocked this yet, I don't think. Geotite lattice. Don't think I have unlocked that yet. What does that need? Everything is tied together and everything is like one more thing. Where am I making aerogel? It's not at assembler and it's not at compounder. Where am I making it? Am I making it here? Is it here? I feel like it might be here. Maybe over there? Ah, I was making it here. This is not an ad, this is my gaming channel where I stream. It's in Russian, but you can clearly see the scale of the factories. No, it's okay. Oh, you can advertise it. I don't have... I have no problem with, like, oh my gosh, what would you call that? Anyways, I don't have a problem with you putting your information in, because you do actually come in here and hang out and are watching. You're not just popping in to somebody else's stream and being like, hey, go watch my channel. I don't like that, but we do, like, even Teddy and, well, a couple of people that we used to do it with don't really make content anymore, which is kind of sad, because I definitely do miss them in the community that we built. But we cross, like, promote. There we go. We cross promote each other. And actually, now that we're here, let me see if this works. I'm trying. Oh, the hook didn't work. I was trying to. I needed to test it before, and it didn't let me test it. So it's supposed to hook and connect for Teddy's and Jenny's stuff, but for some reason it is not. It's supposed to. It's probably operator error. Like, I'm probably doing something wrong. What if it's, okay, maybe it's, let me see, if it's, well, is that gonna do it? I forgot that I did need to test this. It's not getting the hook. Anyways, let me write that down though before I forget. Starfield Gamer. I've also seen some of, Just More's. I went on to his gamer. I went on to his world after the last stream, and what he's got going on is like exactly like what you're talking about. All right. So no, not storage. I mean, storage. I do love me some storage, but I really want the inventory upgrade, but I am producing for that, so I don't need... I'm producing for that, right? Yeah, I'm producing and shipping. I made explosives, finally. And I'm not that interested in this right now. I do need the constructorizer, but that's taken a while because uber filament and pseudo rubber, where we don't have that capacity yet, because I need this. Now, I almost have enough data points to just get this. So if I wasn't alone, if I was, okay, I am alone, so if I was a little bit more intrepid, I would go out and I would try to get more data points from, like, I guess I could try to get data points from corpses and I don't know how many corpses and things are on my I think I have a lot of corpses on my map, actually. A lot of corpses and satellites, right? Is that what they're called? Anyways, I could also, I haven't unlocked any of these, so condenser or nano syringe. I can't do nano syringe at all. I can unlock condenser, but that's going to take a lot of resources, because let me look at it again. Condenser was on assembler. Condenser needs me to unlock generator, which has taken a while because turbines are automatically being used and nozzles are automatically being used. I could pop over to the main base and try to get enough of these, because I don't need too much more. It's under 100 for each, but as it stands right now, if I go to the main base, it's probably going to trigger. Yep, English. Trigger an alien wave that I kind of don't want to deal with, but I probably should just deal with it, because I do need to progress the game. Oh no, I shouldn't rub my eye like that. I actually put mascara on today. Not like it's helping. I still look like I don't have eyelashes on camera. Then again, there are millions of corpses on the map. Theoretically, if you collect everything, you can simply buy all the achievements, but it's difficult because of the enemies and the rupture. You're right. It is quite difficult. I should check the map. Maybe if I'm in an area that has... What's this? Oh, I died? Or just died. Probably I died. More than likely I died. Let's go look at this real quick. Oh! Is that my corpse that I got so pissed off about because I, like, glitched? Oh. Yeah, I glitched into this one. Where's my corpse then? Well, what if I move the teleporter for now just to get access to my corpse? Is my corpse down there? I know that they do sometimes glitch into the rock. I heard a boop boop. I wish I could find my body. I think it glitched into the rocks behind where I actually died. So let's peruse the rocks. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I was saying that I'm actually going to send the suggestion to the developer that they try to code the unstuck of it all differently than a regular death, because it wasn't my fault. Like, the game glitched and, you know, then I'm stuck with this issue that I had no responsibility for. Like, it's not my fault. And is this the right height? I don't know. We'll see. Like, it's not my fault that this happened. Oh no, it's too high. But now my body's like glitched into the mountain and I can't get my stuff back because I can't even see my body. Like, it's on the map, but it's not showing up anywhere. If I got rid of the whole base, maybe I'd be able to see my body, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. There's too much already happening here. I also don't remember all the things that were on my person, so that would be kind of like rough to why is it not stable now, but it was fine before? Really? Really? That's stable? But this is not. Okay. And this is why my body, like, is in the ground. Like, in the mountain. I hope I didn't have anything too crucial on my person, but I'm never gonna know. Because I don't, even after removing the teleporter, like, I didn't see my body at all. I can only see it on the map, and on the map it looks like I'm basically right on top of it. Maybe if I look at it from up to down. I'm gonna give it one more chance. I'm gonna take the top ground, then see if I see any. No, I don't see any indication of where my body. Don't try to place everything strictly according to the ruler. There is no need for this. Besides, you are new to the game and don't know all the... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not... I'm trying to find my body. So, look, here, I have a death spot. I don't know if you were here for that stream, but the last stream where I got really frustrated, I said I might not play the game anymore if it kept having issues like that, is I went to teleport and it teleported me underneath the teleporter. So I was basically inside of it. And the problem is that I had to respawn for unstuck. So everything that was on my body, like, I wasn't able to get it back because my body has disappeared. So the map is showing that my body is there, that is a death spot, right? I can't get my body back though because I can't find it. My body seems to have also physically glitched into the mountain. I'm gonna put it at this level because I hopefully have a better chance of finding my corpse if I end up glitching into it again. That is my hope. My hope, and I've no guarantee, but using the drone to survey the area might be a lot easier. Okay, we could do that. Let's pretend we're putting something down, and see if we see any indication of my body. And I know that it's a thing that happens because it happened to me before. I was, the one time that I got caught in the Ruptura, when I went back to try to find my body, it had partially glitched into a rock. I was able to like see a toe. Like I could see the foot of my corpse. And just
Rupture
actually,
activity detected.
oh, there's always something
I
going on.
recommend finding a safe place.
Just more helped me find the gap where he was seeing my corpse, and that's how I was able to recover my stuff at that point. But is it too steep for this? It's too steep. Okay. But with this body, it's like it's in the walls. It's in the hills. Unfortunately. For me. Ooh, got some epoxy. How much? Not
I
bad.
can use this.
I can use that. I'll come back for the rest of it later. I will check the map after I get to safety and see what base is near somewhere that has a lot of corpses. Because I want the oil refinery. I want to be oil rich. First, let's empty out our inventory a little bit. Ooh, I'm going to have to do something with aerogel because I'm pretty sure something will need it for its recipe eventually. So I don't want to deconstruct all of these things. I don't want to put it into pseudo rubber insulator because we can't make plastic yet. So that would be kind of a waste. Unless absolutely nothing else needs it. Oh, see? Organic compound. I can't make organic compound until I get oil refinery. So, this could be done, or this could be slightly
Rupture's
closer.
eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has
I'll
started.
do organic compound.
Hide.
Oh, so wrecked.
That is being incinerated.
I don't think you understand what incinerated means, girl, because it should be like the planet is being lightly charred. Alright. I don't know what this is. Let's put a personal storage. Yeah, this is fine. And I don't want to just trash these. Sure. I guess I'm good with this. I can, yeah. So I'll recycle that. I'm not too concerned about that. Here, I'll recycle this. And then turn all these into big ones. And then actually, I want to move you. Where do I want to put it? Here. I am going to basic printer over here.
Planetary
And
temperature returning to normal.
corporate terminal for our corporate shilling right here. And what do we have in inventory? I got a good amount of ammo. I have a good amount of building materials. Level 1 and level 2. I have food. I should probably get rid of these lems because I don't really need them. Ooh, reduce shield recharge. That seems nice. And I don't want to lose these, but I don't need it. I don't need this with me. I don't need that with me. I don't need this with me actually either, so I can just do that. And what was that sound I had earlier? As strange as it may sound, the game requires literally one mine to produce oil. Apparently in the next update, this will be your main resource. Oh, well then, that's good that I want to be oil rich. I have a base that I made close to one of the oil areas. So once we have the refinery, I am looking for Steam chat because I want to see my friends. Because the sound that I heard, I think is no, it's not. Okay, I thought it was the sound of somebody. Oh, maybe it was you. All right. What am I in need of doing right now? I need to. Oh gosh, I wish I had sticky notes. I do have sticky notes. What am I talking about? Oh, do I not have sticky notes? My sticky notepads are missing. And I am pretty sure I'm the one. I am 1000% sure that I'm the one who moved them. It's not helpful. I don't know where I moved it to. Alright. I gotta go to the main base to check for nozzles and turbines. I dealt with aerogel and reinforced frame, right? I submitted those. Those assignments are done. Turbines and nozzles. That's at the main base. How many bases do you have? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. We have 15. Operational usefulness. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of our 16 bases are operating to build things at capacity. Well, not at full capacity, but at a decent speed. There are then 6 of them that are just places that we built to be able to teleport to. Then I said I was going to check the map. Well, there are a lot of corpses. I can't wait for the update. I'm excited for the update. I'm excited to name all of my cores. And to be able to see so I can know where I'm teleporting to. Okay. I think I was fed up with the aerogel that I angrily installed 24 compounders, and this satisfied the developer's greed. They're never satisfied. Never satisfied. Alright, I could go off on an adventure, because there's... Which area has the most corpses? This area has the most corpses. What base is this? Oh, this would be purple gas. I think that's how he named it. Purple gas, right? Purple gas area. I think purple gas area. I don't know why. Well, Jess has a lot more hours of gameplay than I do, so I am going to trust him. Alright. Let's see if we can see this Oh, okay. No, you can't. Oh, awesome. Is it in that direction? Is it in that direction? Alright. Somewhat in... Oh, wrong button. Somewhere in that direction. Markers are useless. Heads up display, man. I can't wait for it. I hope it's more than what it looked like on the developer thing.
Good stuff.
I mean,
Looks good.
it's looking better than nothing, but not exactly what I was hoping for. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, a body. Ooh, this one's good. This one will give us good stuff.
I can use that.
Yes, you can. Alright. Let's see. If we go in that direction, there's 2 more dead bodies. That sounds so dark. Make my transportation life a little bit easier. Oh, but that's a base. I don't know if I'm doing well enough to, like, on my own. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I am. I mean, let me see. I'll take a look. I'll take a gander. How much time do I have before this is way beyond my capacity? There's no easy way to get up there, is there? It's slowing me down. Oh, come on. I just want to get up there quickly, and it's like not letting me. I just want the corpses. Like, you could keep all your other secrets for now. Seriously, my stamina is trash. Ooh, a body.
I think I can use this.
Oh, wow, look
Changing
at me doing stuff that, but I already had that. Alright. It's fine. It's better than nothing. And we'll grab this, because why not? And the tablet just says stuff that I'm not gonna read. And I don't think there's anything else crucial over here. Let me check the map. Nothing that really draws my attention, so... Cool. Wait, what's that? Hold on. This matters. The rest of the stuff for a later date. Wait. No, that was just a tablet. And run back home before monsters start showing up, because I am solo and that is not conducive to survival. Did he make a habitat here, or is it literally just resources? Yep, just resources. Just resource mining. Okay. Let's... Oh no, there's a habitat. There is a habitat. What do we have? Alright. Put that. Get that in. And... Oh, man. Still in the struggle bus. This is not enough. It's almost enough. It's almost enough data points. Should I just give it all of these data points and then keep looking for more data points? Because That's gonna be a lot quicker than I should just give it all your data
The
points. It's
Raptura
fine.
is in its
We are
stable
0
stage,
points. It's
and
fine.
The climate of Arcadia is returning
To give
to
you a
normal.
tip on how to use tools more conveniently, select the zipline stand in the construction menu and press the R button. Then do the same with the cord and other items that you use often. Then just open the star tab. I don't know what the star tab is. Okay, so I go into build. I select, R. Oh, this tab. Okay. Meh. Excuse me. I have no empty spaces. Movement. I still have 2 gaps there. And we're almost there. Look at that, 97%. Alright, where else are there a lot of corpses? If I go to the geoscanner, it'd probably be my corpse as well. So let's skip that. Over here, there's a lot of corpses. That feels detrimental to my life and living. How much ammo do I have? Am I taking the risk? I'm probably gonna take the risk. Let's eat and drink. And let's go. Let's go on an adventure that I will hopefully survive. I'll probably survive. A little bit worse for wear. That is useful. Probably should go up there ready. Ready for the attack. Am I going in the... I'm going in the correct direction. Is it over here for that? Yes. Okay. What we got in here? Something good, hopefully. Ooh, this will give me some points. Bring me back up from 0. Slightly.
Arcadia 7
Barely.
has finished regenerating.
Oh, look at that. A place I'm not going to by myself. Okay. It is detrimental to my health. Well, it is not good for me staying alive. So we're not going over to these corpses because I am alone. If Jess was with me, I would take the risk. But he's not. So I will not. Alright, let's see. Where else are there corpses? In this direction. Okay. We're going to go in that direction. I got my in-ears in case I have to survive a swarm, which is possible. Let's see. It's gonna be up there. And I don't want to go down. So we're going to... just so I can see. That's very useful for the quickness. And let's put you there. Alright. Let's go and cross that chasm. Zip lines are still very useful because, like, you're not gonna put teleporters in every... well, also teleporters need a whole base. So I'm glad that they're still useful. I get the feeling that I probably have not gotten this. So let's throw a grenade down.
Watch out!
Yeah, I know. Whee! I have not been here. Good. Now we can get this. You're afraid, but you should understand that they're actually afraid of you. That's why they're attacking. Go boldly. Laugh in the enemy's face, and they'll die of fear before you. I don't know. I will take the risk, because otherwise the game gets kind of boring. But I don't know. I don't know that they're afraid of me. And even if they are, they're like ants, where one singular ant will do nothing to you, but a swarm of ants is a problem.
Looks good.
Oh, what do we have here? A tablet with words. You'll never find me. Yeah. Orders are orders. You can't just up and leave. I can. I'm safe here. No, you're not. You're not safe. Oh no, not your family. I won't let it get inside my head again. It's like scraping scraping inside my brain. I can't go through that again. Oh, that sounds horrifying.
Oh,
what
just
have
what
you
I
been
need.
through, friend? That's very dystopian. Because I could see how something like this could actually happen in the real world. Alright, let me check. This is a good place to check my inventory. What do I have right now? Check ammo. I got a lot of ammo. I have food. And I only have one good thing for data. Alright, I will probably be here for a little while longer. By a little while, I mean, I'll be here. I'm coming up on 3 hours on the stream, but I have decided that I'm gonna go look for corpses. I'm on the corpse hunt. Oh, really? Who else? Who else wants some? Okay, we need to go in that direction. There's a corpse close to the geoscanner. I'm not triggering the geoscanner. I'm not taking on these guys by myself. How come I couldn't hear them? I had my in-ears in so I could tell when I'm being... But I didn't hear anything before I came up. Which one is it? Where are you? There's one of you left. Where are you? I know there's one of you left. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little bugger? Where is it?
Looks good. Good stuff.
Where is it? There you are. Oh, not this guy. I really don't like you. Kamikaze style of fighting. I'm not even triggering the thing. I'm just trying to get to that corpse that I just walked over, actually. Take the
Let's
things
see.
and run away. Go. Wrong button. Come on, girl. Come on. Haha.
Who's next?
I'm too far, I guess. What if I take a couple of steps closer? Still too far. It's fine, I survived. I should probably heal myself.
I'm healed.
I got 2 things that'll give me data points and a little bit of monies. Alright, so I did come here because there's a lot of corpses here, but I'm not risking this by myself. That's a whole base there. Like, you can't see it through the smoke, but we visually confirmed. So we're not going over there. We did go in here. We did find 1 corpse. I'm not touching this because it's full of monsters I don't want to deal with. Maybe I'll check this area. So let's go back from whence we came. And I kind of don't want to go close to that satellite because I feel like if I go close to that satellite, I'm gonna have the similar problem to this one. You're afraid. Oh. I don't know why Social Stream does that. So it'll like scroll down on my screen and right before okay, so over there, but that's a trek. And I don't want to deal with this dead body because it's right by the geoscanner. Where else can I go for... What is this one? There are a lot of corpses around here, but it would be better if I had help. And I don't think that... Jess is at work. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a little while before he gets home. I think he works for like another 2 or 3 hours. Let's not risk it. Go ahead and just throw these guys in. Get some data
Useful
points.
information.
Useful information. And how are we looking? Actually, we have 7,500 and we need 10,000. Okay. 10,000 more data points. Not bad, not bad. Actually, I could just give you everything that I have. Not that. About these guys. It's not a lot of progress, but... I might have some stuff that... I could get really spicy. I could get really spicy and go back to the main base and trigger a wave, since we already know that we did survive it on our own. I do have to go to the main base anyways to check on turbines and nozzles. And is it going to give us enough data points? Not necessarily, but we'll get a lot. Where are... Ah, they're in here. They're holding up in here. How many did I need? 150. So I'll take 200. Just make my life easier. And then I'll go ahead and turn this back on. Turn this back on. It's fine. Nozzles. What is using nozzles? Something is using nozzles for construction. Constructurizing. Nozzles are over here. Nozzles.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, I needed 100 turbines and 150 nozzles. I got myself turned it around. Also, this is feeding out to... Where are you going? Where are nozzles going? I don't know where they're going. It's going to 2 places though, right? It's going here. Okay, this is one of the places that is taking nozzles, and I'll take... Yeah, I'll just take it. There we go. Well, go through my messy first base. And how's Tubes doing? Tubes is tubing. Tubes is going. Let me see something. This is the V2 fabricator. Does V2 fabricator do tubes? What does tubes need? Oh, tubes need a lot. We ain't doing that. We're good with version 1. Alright. Let's turn in nozzle and... Oop. Is it at assembler? It is. Alright, we're good. We're good for generator. Is there anything else that I have currently in my inventory that unlocks any of these recipes that need unlocking? No. Actually, let me look at these storages. Do I have anything in these storages that's... Oh, I got some generators. Why do I have this here? I don't know. Oh, nothing that's being constructed here actually needs this. But let's see, I'll take those generators and put it's in assembler and give it that to you and give this to you. Those were the things that I found on the first building. The only building we've actually gone into. The big building that I thought was a spacecraft. Hordes. These don't go here. Let me take them where they belong. Anything good in here? No. Nothing worth scavenging. Okay, I was totally going down, but okay. Let's see here. Green limbs. They should also have like a sort option for your storages. Like sorting should, if you're in, what they could do, which might be easier than attaching a sorting option directly to storage, is that when you press sort on your inventory while being in a storage, that it automatically organizes this. That'd be great. Let's see. Put that in. Give me this. So that I can make some more food. Some more choo-choos. I'll make one of these. I'll make none of these, actually. Okay. Some of these. 2 of these, and... hold on. Do I have any of that? We don't. Alright. I'll keep this in my inventory, actually. I'll put this away. What does this do? This is not great, but food. What does this do? No. War bonds. Ooh, we got a lot of war bonds, but we've got nothing to do with them. Like, what can we even do with the war bonds? What are the options for the... Oh yeah, you don't have any options. You're just there. What are the machine gun options with... What's this do? Increase rate of fire. And then... Reduces horizontal recoil. Reduces reload time. Reduce recoil and reduces deployment time. No, none of these are worth... I don't really like any of them. I have orange choo-choo and a little tiny bit of green choo-choo. Wait, the green choo-choo! I divide the lem into categories: red 1, red 2, red 3, and so on. This results in 9 small boxes, but they're quite sufficient. However, the colors do not fit in the large boxes. I didn't organize this. Just did. I'm kind of fine with it. Just because, and here's actually why. Because I don't currently have a lot of room. So the things that I've picked for my lems are kind of like, they're kind of like the best that what I think is the best for me right now. Oh wait, why do I have aim speed twice here? I don't need that. That's actually, I'm glad that I'm looking. Let's look at where's red? I skipped past red. Here we go. Let's find something better. What does this do? Ooh. Reduce revive time. Reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire. I don't think that we have too many issues with that. Reduces revive time by 50%. Reduces revive time by 35. Reduces infection buildup rate. I really like increase item drop. Why do I really like reduce?
I can use this.
I mean, increase item drop chance. That is one of the things that I love to equip the most on
This will help.
my Minecraft. Anything luck of the sea and lore together, I will fish for hours. Should go kill something. Increase drop rate. Okay. So I don't want to scrap these things. Let me see if I can throw them into wherever they're producing. That should be here. Right? No. There we go. Put that there. Nozzle. See, my thing is, I don't think when a whole crowd of 4 people is running, some lems of friendly fire help a lot. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. My thing is that I don't have that many people that play this game. Justmore is the only person that I play this game with. And that was after, like, honestly, that was after, like, a lot of begging. For lack of a better term, I was like, if anybody wants to play with me, I kept putting the Discord into the chat by itself, just to get people to go in the Discord, so they don't publicly put, like, you know, their name, their Steam name. Not that it does anything, but, you know, you don't want to, I don't want to cause anybody to get spammed on that. Alright, so you're going here and here. What else is needing the nozzles? This is going, so I don't want to scrap nozzles. Okay, it's going to that mega press. Okay, then I'll give that mega press the nozzles. What is that mega press even making? We're about to find out. Oh. It's making valves. Why am I making valves in 2 different places? I don't think I need that many valves. I'm gonna leave it alone because maybe I will eventually. Also, it doesn't have to be sarcasm, because I do see it as a very plausible thing that when you're running around playing with a bunch of people, you have a higher likelihood of like friendly fire, which is not so friendly. I'm gonna just put these things in here for now. And then what is in here? Nothing. And then we still need more data points. This is 10,000. Corpses. We communicate on Steam through microphones. I don't use Discord at all. Ah. Steam voice chat, for me, when I'm streaming, what I've noticed is that it's a little problematic because the microphone is trying to, I don't know, whenever Jess and I are in the Steam voice chat, it gets wonky on the stream. Ammo base or base on the hill? Ammo base or base on the hill? I'm trying to think. Let me go to the bases I haven't been to in a while, because some of the I haven't been to in a while are the ones that we stop at before we go and take on a bunch of attacks. Oh, really? Learn something new every day. I did not realize you could access the personal storage from outside.
I can use that.
That is interesting. Learn something new every day. Is that the only storage that's in here? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Not afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long. What do we got in the way of corpses around here? A lot of undiscovered areas. So, if I... Undiscovered by me. If I go into the green area, I can guarantee you there's a lot of monsters over there. And I have not recharged my health or my grenade. So let's go harvest some stuff. Not because I need it for its resource per se. Oh, really? I'm busy. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Where are the rest of you? Oh. They're over there. Just pretend that I don't see them. And hopefully they'll also pretend they don't see me. Yes, I understand what you're saying. This is a trap for those who don't know how to set up Steam or haven't tried it. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. The Steam chat doesn't like to work when I'm doing a stream. So Discord chat is a little with one click and it was simple. What I ended up doing at one point was turning it to push to talk, but that was also kind of annoying.
Good stuff.
How did you solve it?
Looks good.
I don't know if Streamlabs necessarily loves having, like, because I've tried to do it with on the Discord voice chat too, and they don't seem to work together too well. It doesn't, it hiccups a lot. It struggles a lot. And I have, like, I have really fast internet. Even for the wireless. I've considered reconnecting my computer directly to the router, but it didn't make that big of a difference. To have all those wires, like, all the way from downstairs. But if I could fix it, I would love to fix it, because I will eventually start playing with Teddy again. Whenever we have a game that we both like. Alright, that was an interesting glitch. Look at him. Hello, 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 hello. Anyway. Teddy usually plays, like, Xbox games. I'm not an Xbox person, but I do have Xbox thing for my computer. So if there's ever a game that we're both interested in, ooh, body. I have already told him that I would get on the pass, the Xbox pass thing, so that we could stream together.
Good stuff.
We had streamed together before a while back, but it was
good.
terrible. So we were using the Discord voice chat, and it was very low, so people could barely hear. And in Steam settings, find the voice tab, scroll down to the very bottom, click advanced setting, and turn off automatic volume control. This will immediately solve a bunch of problems. Alright, let me go to the base. Put myself in a safe situation where I won't randomly get attacked while I'm trying to, you know. Someone is at the door. I'm not. So I'm not going over there. We might have enough points. Let me see. I am kind of happy about having realized that, yay. Just a little bit more, as many points as I can afford. That you can access personal storage from outside. Alright. Let us get into Steam chat. Okay. In Steam settings, find the voice tab, scroll down to the very bottom, click advanced settings. Alright. Settings. Settings. All the way to the bottom. Voice. All the way. Advanced options. Automatic volume gain control. Automatic volume, turn it off. Okay, turned it off. Alright, well, we'll have to test it whenever, hopefully I'll be able to test it today. If I'm streaming long enough and Jess gets in, I might be able to do it today. And now we have enough data points.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions
I'm
is
about to
waiting
be
in the corporate
oil
terminal.
rich. Look at this refinery oil extractor. We're also about to find out if we can use that without a Ruptura, or if it's going to be like sulfur that you have to wait for a rupture. Teleport to On the Hill. I'm pretty sure On the Hill is the one that's by an oil deposit, which I'm excited about. I'm gonna be oil rich. Is it On the Hill? That's... It is! It is! Haha! I was correct. Also, what do we need to build it? Oh, this core is in orange. Oh, I'm about to save. There it goes. Oil extractor will give me premium crude oil. Premium crude oil. And then I need to put it into the refinery, which will give me refined oil. Refined oil. Alright. Let's go on an adventure. What do I have need for? Do I need water? Do I need food? I do need all of those things. And actually, let's... Do I think I will perish? No, I don't think I'll perish. I don't know. Don't forget to tell your partner to do the same. Then you'll have the great sound both on Steam and on the stream. When you test, just adjust the volume in Steam for comfort. Yeah. He doesn't want to be in the stream, like his voice, which is fine. I know a lot of people, not everybody feels comfortable with their voice and face being on stream or on camera. I know I actually like my own face. So I wouldn't say I have body dysmorphia, but I do have some body dysmorphic tendencies. But that, to me, for me, I am quite blessed that it does not apply to my whole body. I do like my own face. But my body is a whole nother issue. We're learning to be gentle and kind to our own body, but I don't mind my face. Mixed feelings about my voice. 1 barrel of oil requires 2 full mines of calcite and titanium, so be prepared for that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I don't need this, or this, or this. Get rid of them. I also don't need this. Get rid of it. I don't want this taking up space, and I don't want this taking up space. Get rid of it. Okay, awesome. I'll keep everything else on me, because I've gone down there, and I don't think there's anything. Why aren't you progressing? What's going on with explosive charge? I'll deal with it later. Right now, let's go explore. Wait, how much? Yeah, I have enough building material for now. Let's go take the first steps into black golds, as it is referred to by many in squish, 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 squish. It is quite gross looking. Oh wait, can I even go in here? I can't go in there. Oh, I need to make one of those heat things, and I don't have one. I'm guessing I can't just put one of them anywhere. I mean, I am guessing I can't just put it anywhere. Guessing I have to put it in there. I'm 55 years old. I'm already retired, and I'm still not happy with the body because it's constantly. Oh well, yeah, no, that one's hard, and I trust me. I just heard back from my physical therapist today that the VA refused to approve my. I was in the military. Any injury that I have related to the military, I go to the Veterans Hospital to deal with. And I just heard back from physical therapy today that essentially the VA is refusing to give me more physical therapy. Which I love. I love that for me. So I'm very disappointed in the pain. The constantly in pain, yeah, I'm not fond of that. I've been doing a lot better because physical therapy has really helped, but I don't have the space at home to do all of currently. I don't currently have the space or location at home to do all of the exercises or all the equipment either. You can't go there in any way or any time, only with a drone. Set up a base nearby and look for white stones. Only on them can you press. Okay, good, because I was about to go make one of those heat things. Heat resistant things, but now you're telling me that would be pointless, so I might as well just go back without that. Alright, so we did identify some white stones. Whee! Go find the white stones. Well, first, somewhere where we're not affected by the heat, but we're still close enough. And then let's go. Not that. Wait, nope, none of these. First, I need to do this. That's good enough. And oh wow, no, I got it. No wonder you need the drone, because there is no way it'd be like, alright, let's put it in this direction because there's a white stone there. Nope, nope, rotated too far. There. That's what I needed. And oh, there'll be stone there. Or let's see. Stone here. I guess I'll use this one. And let's go with rotate. And just to make sure, and go from here to there. Why isn't it? There we go. And then I am also going to need a refinery. Where can I put a refinery?
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
You're always detecting something and it's getting on my nerves. I guess I am in the way. I'm not trying to die, but I mean, it is kind of annoying that it's like right when I'm getting into the swing of things, it's just like, oh yeah, you better hurry up and hide. Okay, but can we drone, please? Why doesn't it want to drone? Okay, it's getting on my nerves, so let's hurry up and run away. And we'll return here after the wave. Itchy nose. Place the cores as close as possible so that it captures the centers of the ore. What do you mean? Oh, let's... Ooh, wrong button. That's why I wasn't running. I know, like as soon as it's... And, oh god. There's nowhere to... At least there's this base nearby. So there's that. Do I have any reason to go inside? I don't have any reason to go inside, so I'll just wait it out here. Well, it's about to go. I think it's crazy that you can't just be here and it's like
to safety immediately.
you not perish.
Extreme temperature detected.
It is cool to watch though. I'm also really annoyed by the rupture. As soon as you start building up, go hide and wait for the wave. And then it feels like when I'm doing a lot of little things, like, oh, I need to get this ingredient, I need to get that ingredient, I need to ship all these things in to make this one thing. It's like, okay, the rupture doesn't happen as often. But then when you're like, oh, doing this, like, oh, I'm building something, I'm doing something that I kind of need continuity right now, it's like, oh, guess what? The planet is being incinerated. Good luck. Oh, I can cross this out because I already did it. Get the ignition, get the turbines, get the nozzles. I still need epoxy. The live caption thing, I could not do that. And still working on lenses. I did make explosives. I don't have laser or a condenser or nanosyringe. I can't do those yet. I did
Planetary
deal with
temperature
some of the
within
intervals
acceptable
there. I did
parameters.
do that. Glass at the calcium base. And yeah, I do still need epoxy. I have tons of old notes. So it's just like, might as well go through them. Whee! Whee! I guess I should just put a habitat down there so something like this doesn't happen again. Can't believe such a large, like, oil thing and you can only put one extractor down. Cause I didn't see more. I only saw one. Is that the right thing? Well, anyways, we'll find out eventually. There we go. Is this the right one? Did I put the right thing up here? Refinery. Alright, I see what you were saying. I see what you were saying. This is... There's no point in putting it here. Okay. I need that to just come out and alright, I'm gonna split it and rotate. I see what you mean. I'd rather it be shadow rails to a normal base and install a drone transmitter. Don't build a plant right on the oil. You'll have to bring a lot of resources there. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was like, I'm not doing this here. I'm actually going to fill up 2 warehouses and then from the warehouse I will get us here, and I think this should be a good enough generator. Hopefully, this is good enough. Okay, it's not good enough. Okay, so we'll get rid of it. It's a waste of space and resources if it's not going to do the job I need it to, so we will just do a wind turbine from the beginning. There we go. We got energy to spare. Alright, and we got this slowly coming. Yeah, okay. So then I can move this from here to somewhere else. As soon as I looked into the refiner and I saw what it was doing, I was like, oh yeah, we're not doing this here. Because I could get titanium from, let's look. We got titanium here, and this is probably all radioactive, so is there a base? I feel like this one has calcium and it's close to titanium, so I can use this to get those. Oil is produced very slowly, 1 piece every 6 seconds. That's okay. I guess I'm not going to be oil rich that quickly. Please have mercy on me. Easy on my heart, mean to hurt me. Alright, so we're gonna send you off on a little vacation. Not a vacation, it's because you're gonna be working. Dispatcher. Tell you what you're dispatching. Crude oil. You're shipping crude oil, and you're shipping crude oil. And we'll figure it out. So I'm actually not even gonna bother trying to use base on a hill, because base on a hill is like, it's already got too much going on. So I think I'm going to should I have more than just 2 shippers? Probably not right now. Not right now. I can come back and make more. And we should start the process. Can we please? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to that other base that I think is calcium. That base that's calcium and has some titanium not too far. I am pretty sure that's a base that Justmore made. And I'm pretty sure that one has... Let's see. I made this. No. Let's check what happens at V2. I wonder what time... Looks like all my chats are good. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. Okay. I can't see the... Oh, that's it. Is Rumble at 0? Let me check something real quick here. Is Rumble... No, Rumble's at 4. Why is this not, why is this not... counter... Why is this... Refresh. Oh, there it goes. I was wondering. I guess I'm gonna have to try to remember that I need to refresh the Rumble counter every time. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it is. And alright, all the chats are up. And I can minimize this, and I'm back in the game. Alright. What are we doing here? What base am I at? Not the one I wanted to go to. I want to go to this base. And I don't know what this is called though. I mean, this one's pretty close. Is there another base that's closer? Okay, so that one is the closest, right? Yeah. Okay. What is the closest base to here? Okay, this one is actually the closest. Let me see, am I in the right place? Okay, so I don't know that we have a teleporter over there. What is the closest base to this one? Okay. So there is no teleporter over there. So that one... Oh, I'd never really looked at the dawn sky. What's happening up there? Is that the Raptora kind of like healing itself? Or coming back to life? Alright, let me see if I'm moving in the correct direction. I am moving in the correct direction. We do seem to have a base and a habitat over there. And... I'm not stopping to look at what's around here. I'm going to go to that base. And grab the things that I can when I see them, so I can.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Oh. I'm sure we've been to that base before. Let's see, what do we have up here? The good thing is that since production is so slow, and wait, what's happening? Oh, my base is being attacked? What is that? Is that what is this? What is happening? Is that monsters? That was weird. Well, that was weird. But anyways.
Grenade!
Yeah. There's more of you. I know there's more of you. Just come out. Let's just deal with this now. See? Told you. I knew there was more of you. Just come out now. Let's just deal with this quickly. Alright. So this is this. Yep. And then somewhere up here, I guess. It's simply an amazing sight to see how plants grow in a few seconds right before your eyes, and how various small fish swim in the pond. Yeah. If only our planet could restore itself so quickly. I mean, I don't think that would necessarily be a good thing. I don't think we would take care, there would be enough people trying to take care of it if that were the case for our own planet. But it'd be kind of great if it did restore itself. I mean, I guess it kind of does in its own way. It really does. We just destroy it a lot faster than it can restore itself. So that's a us problem, isn't it? All right. Here we go. So we got this. And I don't think this base core is going to reach all the way over to where the titanium is. So I'll probably have to... Oh, great. I'm obviously going to have to put a lot of defense. A lot of defense. Okay, can you, like, stop changing mags so often? Jeez. I know you need to, but it's still annoying. I really do wish that they penetrated better. And I don't like the magazine that is like the higher penetration one because it holds so little ammo. Hold on.
Changing mags.
I can't think about that right now, and I kind of don't care. I'm about to die. No! Ah! Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Distraction action. don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. See, I should have just ignored that phone call. Let me catch my breath in here and give myself some health. Okay. Hi. The unique ability is present in the history of this planet. There was a famine in the human world, and then they found this planet where food grows every day. Ah, kind of useful. Mama called. She said your uncle brought cake, and apparently it's really delicious. And she said if I don't go down now, there probably won't be any left, and that she wants you to taste it. But I am also being swarmed right when she said that. I'm like, I kind of don't care about cake. It is a me problem. Alright, so I muted my microphone because I got a call from my mom, and she's like, oh, your brother brought a cake from his girlfriend's house, and it's really good, I guess. And she's like, you should come down. I'm like, I'm in the middle of a live stream. I'm not coming down for cake. Just save me some. She's like, it's really good. There's not going to be any leftover. And I'm like, I'm dying right now. I don't really care about cake. At this very moment, I am not concerned with cake. Oh, why are there still so many of them? Should have made a defense turret. I thought that was all of them. Was not all of them. Nowhere near all of them. Ah, wrong weapon. Oh, neither one of them has ammo? Okay. That's why I gotta keep them both reloaded. I wish they had the auto reloading was a lot faster. Alright. Think that's all of them? Let's check the other weapon. Alright. Both have a little bit of ammo. Let's go back and check. I just can't understand if cooperation can literally print a person's body. If a corporation can literally print a person's body on a printer after death, what's stopping them from printing a regular fried steak? The developers are confused. That's pretty funny, though. That is actually an interesting concept to really think about that. Like, really, really think about that. That is kind of crazy, right? Like, you can print a whole human body, but you can't print food? You can't. I mean, that does... Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, but, like, yeah, actually. Okay. Nope. I gotta put it there. And I'll give you your own power source. Hopefully I can put it there. Like... Can I put it down? Here. And let's give you a little bit of ammo. Maybe a lot of ammo. Yes.
Easy, WP, GG.
Oh, it wasn't easy. You're not the one who did it. What are you even talking about? Stop trying to take other people, like, it's not even yours to brag. I mean, yeah, you can do interstellar travel, right? And you can also do interstellar shipping. Apparently everyone in the world is a vegetarian, but they don't know how to print salads. It's like, you could do interstellar travel, right? Okay, cool. You can get stuff from, you know, from these planets. You can get stuff from these planets and send them back to Earth, right? The level of science and physics necessary for interstellar travel. Almost instantaneous, by the way. I feel like I hear some crawling, but I don't know where it is. and you can't figure out, like, you could print a whole human, but you can't print a steak, and you can't print a salad? Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. That is kind of like, what?
Good stuff.
Alright, where would be the best place to... Because there was a lot of monsters. And yeah, that one turret did kind of help, but... I mean, it'll just be a place that needs a lot of turrets. I can't put a thing here, can I? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have, let me double check. How was it, John? Yeah? Why would there be bones in a cake? They didn't debone the cake, okay. It's not crawling, it's the rumbling in your stomach. Rupture salad. It's crazy, actually. It's pretty ridiculous. If you stop and think about it. But you have to suspend belief. That kind of just part of it. Par for the course. You gotta suspend belief. John, we're having a very philosophical conversation about having to suspend belief in this game, because basically it's like these people can succeed at interstellar travel, these corporations. They can print a whole human body, but they can't print food.
Yeah, but that has more calories.
Food has more, I mean, maybe.
One granola bar is like 2 eats.
They can't print a steak, but they can't print a whole human.
Can't like shrimp fry rice.
Let's give you a little bit of ammo. And then, I don't know, can a shrimp fry rice?
Maybe, but maybe.
Maybe. Alright. It needs this just directly extracted and shipped. Or should I connect? Did I bring it over there? I mean, I could just... I'll refine in the other one and just ship this. Why is the music so intense right now? Like, it's seriously intense for no good reason. Is this better? Alright, and then we need connect this. There we go, we're connected. And I should probably put another defender right here. Should I put it in this direction or facing in this direction? I feel like this direction. I need ammo. Let's connect you for a source of electricity. Fine, whatever. Are we electrical now? We're not electrical yet. Okay. You could be below, but you cannot be above. Okay. There we go. Now we have electricity. There we go. Again, I feel like the music is really intense right now for no good reason. Alright. Let's go to the other place. I like this calcium, it just looks brighter, but I'm not going to use this one because then I'm constantly going to be attacked. We're going to go over to this one. I don't often use large turrets, only if the base is already secured and there is something nearby that constantly spawns. Small turrets are usually enough, but they don't. Well, the smaller ones, do the smaller ones hold? I don't think they hold 1200. I don't think they hold 1200 rounds. I think it, does it hold 1200 or 900? I like the bigger ones because it holds 900, so even though I usually, a lot of the times, don't connect it to more, I don't connect it to other things. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with, hold on. Come on, drone. Oh, I can't use, which ones can I use? Oh, there it goes. Apparently I can't use that one. Can I use this one? Let's look from above. It can hold 900. I like the bigger ones because since we do have a base making the V2 building material, I'm not that worried about the cost of it. And I like, I'll put it there. I like that I have to worry about it less. And also, if I build a storage depot and then just temporarily fly in some ammo, it'll, and I'm actually gonna do that. Let's get a receiver. Since I have the V2 storage depot, and that holds a lot, if I bring in a receiver and stack some ammo into a storage depot, I don't have to worry about like connecting it directly. Rounds isn't that little, but small turrets are more accurate and use less ammo than the high-speed large turrets. Oh, okay. Interesting. Accuracy is definitely good. Great, we had one green ammo that was still available. I do like, I really do like that you don't have to like reload it because you can connect it. Oh, I need some power. Yeah, I'll just do power for you guys. Alright. But maybe I'll do a mix of two because it looks like there's a lot of action happening over here. So maybe it merits having one of each. Because that was a good sized swarm that just kept coming from over there. Now I'm wondering though if it'd be better to have two on the other side. Because looking at it now, it looks like... I think this is the one that was actually shooting, but I'm not sure. I could put both. I put one of each. I think... What's the range on this? I feel like this one spins... has a better range. Or maybe... am I wrong? I might be wrong. That's very likely. I'll put this one here. And baby. Oh, I can't put a ladder on it? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, can I put this on it? I can't put that on it. So, what about this? No, I can't attach anything to it. Okay, so how am I gonna load it? Alright, well. I'll do that then. It's not fancy, but it does the job. I don't think I have enough ammo. I have enough ammo to get it started. I don't have any ammo. What am I talking about? Crazy. Let's go grab some ammo from that storage depot. In fact, spending 900 rounds takes a lot of time. They shoot accurately, and attacks are usually in groups of 10, maximum 20, and it's cheaper. Oh, okay. Might have to put some of those down on our main base, because we just have a bunch of the,
Let's see.
like, we have a bunch of the V2 ones at the base, at the main base. Good knowledge, good knowledge. Share the knowledge. Nom nom nom. I wonder if they're actually not going to leave me any cake because I don't go down there right now. What kind of cake was it? What kind of cake was it? Just vanilla, but somehow it was that delicious? Interesting. I wonder what was so special about it. I wonder if it was like homemade or something. I mean, I would like to try it, but I'm live streaming. Huh? They're so thoughtful of me. Alright. Alright. This one's gonna need a couple more things though, because this actually needs calcite sheets. And that needs calcium blocks. So I'm gonna need a smelter. Put it there. Alright, and then you go to, from there to fabricator. Is this one? No, this one. What if I put it here? Alright, and quick rails, and you make that. And oh wait, was it? Hey Jessmore, welcome. What was it that I needed? Let's just throw a refinery down anywhere. I just want to look at the recipe again. Was it just calcium by itself? Oh, don't talk about food. It's 2 a.m. and I'm already craving the fridge. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 7:23 local, and there is, to me, okay, to me, I feel like it's a little, actually, let me get rid of all these things because it needs the calcium directly. It feels a little manipulative, okay? It feels to me a little manipulative for my mom to do that, to be like, oh, if you don't come down now, you're not gonna get any, because it's like, it's so delicious. And I'm just like, ma'am, I'm working. It's like, I have, it's so frustrating to deal with, like, people who don't really understand streaming or working on like content, because especially like my mom's almost 70, the much older generation really doesn't get it, because they're kind of just like, oh, you're just playing on the computer, and you know, you could stop what you're doing right now. And it's like, ma'am. Ma'am. I could stop what I'm doing, but if I was at a regular desk job, would you just be like, oh yeah, just stop what you're doing? Just stop, you know, work. What if I was at an apprenticeship? Let's call this, I mean, I am monetized on a couple of platforms, but you know, let's say that we want to go ahead and call this more like an apprenticeship, because I don't get paid that much. Let's call it an apprenticeship. If I was at an apprenticeship, would she be like, oh yeah, just stop what you're doing for cake? I was like, no, you wouldn't. So it's kind of frustrating. I'll be, in all transparency, it's really frustrating. You're just playing your little game. I'm like, yeah, Mom, thanks for minimizing what I'm doing. I also don't think she fully grasps the concept of being live, where it's like, if I have an emergency, if I need to like use the restroom or something, and I really have to go, like, yeah, I'll go ahead and throw up the be right back and do that. But my thing is, like, you literally are going to just try to manipulate me right now over, you're gonna just try and manipulate me over some cake. Like, oh, it's the most delicious cake ever, but if you don't, you know, if you don't come down here, you're not gonna get any. It's like, you know, if it was a regular 9 to 5, she would just put some in a Tupperware for me and call it a day. And then you are making refined oil and you need power. Where can I put some power down? You know, it's one of the struggles with like any kind of content creation and like family not getting it, because the other thing is that it would be like, if you have a regular job, there wouldn't be any of this whole like, oh, my weekend was okay. A lot of avoidance behavior on my part, where I should have been doing homework, which is the main reason I had like a paper due. So that was the main reason why I didn't stream, was because I just like I felt like I couldn't justify streaming when I had this assignment due. So I was just like, no, I can't. I need to do my homework. But then I also spent the whole weekend avoiding doing my homework. I did do it eventually. I did turn it in on time. I did the whole assignment and I turned it in on time. But, oh, that's not that, whatever. It's not whatever. Refined oil. Okay, let's fix this. I did get it done. I did get my assignment done. However, I did it at almost the absolute last minute. I finished it yesterday at 10 and it was due no later than midnight, so I could have done a better job, but he's fine. So I wanted to do 2 streams today, actually. I wanted to do like an early stream and then, you know, an earlier, shorter stream and then do a night stream. But now I'm at the point where I'm like, we're 4 hours in. I am pretty close to just calling it, being done, and it's almost 8 p.m., which isn't bad. Like, I still have my full day ahead of me, and we put in all this work. We're on, I wouldn't say on target, but we're on our way. We're slowly on our way to be oil rich. Look at us. Look at us making a little bit of refined oil. Although I don't think anything needs refined oil right now. I mean, order-wise, none of the corporations are ordering refined oil. They need other things, and the other things need refined oil. Nacho, how was your weekend? Alright, let's prep this house. I feel like this is probably a place that was made in a rush to kind of just protect us from a rupture. And let's... Hot? Oh, yeah, yeah, it was hot. I was gonna say, I didn't have that issue, but then I was like, wait, I didn't leave the house. It's very easy to not have that issue. And I left the house on Sunday because my brother had an order. He had placed an order, and it was arriving on Sunday, and he wanted to, like, check his new place to see how they were about, like, deliveries and placement of said delivery. I feel like explosive charge is interrupted. Explosive charge is an assembler, so I'll have to go to the assembler base. Do I have anything in my inventory that I need to get rid of? Not really. And he was worried about it, so he was like, instead of doing what I think would be the most sensible thing to do, which would be to, no, stop. Just change it so it arrives on a day where he's gonna be home, because he was hanging out with friends all day, or family. He was hanging out with either his friends or his girlfriend's friends, and, like, if you're expecting something, change the date of delivery. Like, don't just... Because we're like 30 minutes away. 20 to 30 minutes depending on traffic. So, and he's spoiled because he's the baby. So my mom and I do way too much for him that we probably shouldn't. He asked us to literally drive an hour, because 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back, just to check if the package was like, if they put the package in, or if we could grab the package if the delivery people left it outside. We're the bad ones. We're the bad ones because we're the ones who've created an environment where he feels that it's totally natural for him to ask for us to drive a total of an hour, because he didn't want to change the delivery. Alright, why did I... He was testing to see if packages would go inside. Or, like, if they had a code, if the delivery people had a code that they could put inside, or if it was a situation where he would have to physically be there to pick it up, or if, you know, people that live in his little apartment complex. It's already quite late. You're going to rest. Have a good mood, everyone. See you. Thank you for all your help, Shepard. I really, really hope that that microphone stuff helps Jess and I have an easier time talking on Steam voice chat. So really, really thank you so much for that. I'm sure it'll be helpful, because if it worked out for you, I don't see why it wouldn't work out for us. So have a good night, and thank you for continuing to stop by. It's always appreciated. And for all the hints. All of the hints are great and helpful. Right, explosives. Explosives are an assembler. And recipe. That's what I need to check. Recipe station to see what needs refined oil. I know there's two things. There's two things, right? Something at compounder. Plastic. Okay. Plastic and... Megapress has something that needed... No. I feel like there were two things that needed oil. There's... Oh, plastic and organic compound. So we need 1200 refined oil. Which is going to take a while because... I'm sure you guys saw how slowly oil was... Oh, maybe not that slow. No, maybe.
Oh, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at us trying to be refined with our refined oil. Oil ranch. But, how was work? Hopefully it went well. Let's see, which one are we going to unlock? Oh, it's in compounder. And do we want to do plastic first or organic compound? I think plastic is better to unlock first. We're gonna aim to unlock both of them right now because like we're already here, so we might as well. Oh no. Am I building this somewhere? I know I'm constructing this somewhere, but I don't remember where. Where I know we have electronics, but they're in use, so none of them are stacking. This isn't stacking because it's in use. We need a lot more resin. I also am glad that resin is moving kind of quickly though. I'm very happy about that. We need to go check on epoxy and good, just busy for back to school. Oh, yeah, back to school isn't till September here. I'm actually kind of not gonna bother buying anything from back to school right now. I mean, if anything gets really good sale, because I'm going to just get my son a trapper keeper. That way we can work together to make sure that we are emptying out his stuff every... Oh, why are there two bases here? Okay, that was weird, so we'll get rid of this one because it's empty. And we'll put a teleporter here. I'm not even... Oh, I don't have the supplies for a teleporter. I will bring them in though because I'm pretty sure the ammo storage is full. Alright, I'll take this for myself and... Yep, overwrite.
Gotcha.
I kind of don't want to... So, my son's in high school. It's unlike if you have a kid in the U.S. education system. At different ages and stages, there are different things that are necessary, and when you are in elementary school and when you are in middle school, a lot of schools in America have a standard supply list of what the kids actually need, and that is easy because when you are in elementary school, you're not moving around. Everybody's pretty much having all the same subjects depending on the grade. When you're in middle school, it's similar, but you might be in like honors of a class if you have really good grades. And even in elementary school, you could be in honors. Sometimes some schools have honors for elementary school as well. So the content might be a little bit more advanced, but your supplies will be the same. When you get into high school, however, your schedule is going to be different. There is not a single student that my son shares every class with. And it's going to be even more like that going into this next year of school, because it is my understanding that he is going to be placed in a lot of honors classes. At least that's what his teacher said at one of the last meetings that we had in the middle of the school year last school year. Now, they wanted to change him right away, but I was like, he's literally already done with like half of the school year. I don't want to change him now. That felt like, didn't feel right. And they didn't... My son was in cyber school for 7th and 8th grade. He was in the classroom pretty much kindergarten through 6th grade and then 7th. I mean, there were bouts of moments where I took him out for like homeschooling for the end of kindergarten. That's a story. And I'm pretty sure for the end of 5th grade? Yeah, I think the end of 5th grade. And at the end of 6th grade, or like at the beginning of 7th grade was getting ready to start, I was exhausted, and he was exhausted, and we were just done with our district and the options or lack of options that we were having. So we kind of just, we talked it out, mostly me, obviously, because I'm the parent, but we just opted to go for cyber school. We were like, you know, we can revisit in classroom setting when you're older, like when you're going to high school. How about we revisit the whole thing when you go to high school? Let's just do
activity detected.
7th
I
and
recommend finding a safe place.
I'm gonna name this a refinery. And oh, it's gonna need power. And so when he was in cyber school, he was doing well. Like, he had good grades the whole time. He had good grades and good assessments. That was not an issue. The only thing is that when he was going back into the classroom for high school, they didn't really look at his assessments. They didn't put a lot of attention to it. They didn't put a lot of stock in it, which is crazy because it's like the district cyber school. So like the curriculum should be on par with what the district is doing, because this is the district, you know, contracted cyber school that he was in. But they're so biased. Honestly, they're like biased with their own cyber school, which feels kind of crazy when you really think about it. Because essentially what they said was that they didn't put too much stock into the grades for cyber school because a lot of parents were doing the work for the kids, and a lot of parents wouldn't supervise the kids. So then there was also like a lot of kids that were doing, like, having AI do their work instead of doing the work themselves. And I'm like, okay, but well, anyways, so they would rather err on the side of caution, were their words, that instead of putting him in honors classes, which his grades merited going into honors classes for the beginning of high school, the high school year, instead of putting him in honors classes, it affecting his grade negatively, and then having to place him in regular classes, they wanted to put him in regular classes and then see if his cyber school grades were legitimate, and then, you know, put him in honors. Where there's an issue with that is they never told us. They never bothered to say anything about that. I didn't find out about that until we had our first meeting, which was halfway through the school year. And because like parent-teacher conferences, you don't really get the opportunity to talk to them that much. Like, they'll discuss the grades briefly. It just wasn't something that they even really brought up when we had like orientation or parent-teacher conferences, because I guess one marking period isn't considered enough information. Like, if you're doing really good the first marking period, it's kind of irrelevant, because that's like the marking period where everybody's kind of trying to get back on, like, in the habit and whatever, trying to get used to being back in school. So they didn't say anything until the end of the second marking period, when we had a meeting, and it was a whole team meeting, and they're like, yeah, he shouldn't be in these classes. And I'm like, you guys are the ones who made his schedule. Like, I came in for orientation with him, and we like made up what we thought his schedule should look like. You guys have his grades, and you disregarded all of that. Hello, good style. How are things with you here? Things are going good. Just waiting for this Ruptura to be done. And telling stories while we're waiting. So, they put him in regular classes, and then they're like, yeah, so we want to put him in honors, literally in the middle of the school year. Like, it's at the end of the second marking period when we're sitting down with the whole team and having this discussion. And I'm like, yeah, I'm totally for that. However, I'm not for doing that right now because it's about to be the third marking period. He's halfway through the school year. He's already made friends. We're like, yeah, you made sure that he's on par, not just academically but also socially, which is great because, like, I get it, they want to make sure he fits in to a certain degree, for lack of better terminology, since he had taken 2 years out of the classroom. I understand where all of the concerns are coming from. I don't have an issue with the concerns. My issue is why it took him so long. Like, why you take so long to notice these things. Like, you've been dealing with him for half of the school year. Like, you could tell who he is within the first marking period. I don't think it takes you being halfway through the school year. So in America, it's 180 days of school, which means he was already at or beyond 90 days of school when they're like, yeah, we think he should be in honors. And then they did basically explain that they didn't put too much, that's when they explained that they didn't put too much stock on the grades from cyber school because, you know, a lot of parents weren't supervising, and so then the students were just using AI and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, but like, it's not like they can use AI for the assessments, and he took the assessments. Like, so you kind of could have just seen his capacity in the assessments. Whatever. The point being that they wanted to change him to honors in the middle of the school year, and I said no. Like, you're not doing this to him because he's going to be the new kid in all of his classes. Like, he's making friends. He's catching up with, you know, vaguely catching up with people that he used to know and hasn't seen since he left the classroom. So no, we're not playing these games. You can put him in honors when the school year, like next school year. Let him finish this school year with all his friends and all the people that he's already been with for like 90 days, which 90 days sounds like nothing, but if you divide it across the school year, we're talking like this was probably like January. I think it was like December of January, or probably January when we're having this conversation. I'm like, he's been in school since August. We're just having this discussion. No, we're not moving him. It's not in his best interest. I don't think it's in his best interest. So the point of that tangent is that I can't really buy him school supplies. I buy him his basic like clothing and stuff for school. Although he does fit into all of last year. Yeah, because I've been buying him clothes that were bigger than what he needed for a bit of a while, so he doesn't actually need new clothes. I'll probably only need to buy him his first day outfit. That's just something we do. I don't know if it's something that people do in other countries, but we have a very consumerist habit in America of getting our kids like a first day of school outfit that's like brand new sneaks, which my dad already bought him, and I just got to get the outfit. But the whole point of that whole story about him schooling is that once you get into high school, because you have different classes, there isn't one standard like supplies list. Like, they might put one on the website, which I don't think they do, but even if they did, it's like standard in quotation marks, because every teacher is going to ask for different things, and a lot of teachers use different communication apps. So like, his biology teacher was using one app, and then his homeroom teacher was using one app, so not everybody's on the same page. So not all parents know how to even contact teachers if it's not a teacher that they had last year. And there's no point in buying supplies, because just as much as they might be right, they might be severely wrong, and then it would just be a waste of time and money. So I personally am going to wait until after school starts to buy him supplies, except for the things that I already know that I'm buying him. I'm buying him a Trapper Keeper, also known as a binder, instead of a whole bunch of notebooks. That way every marking period is just easier to take out the, all the notes and stuff, and instead of throwing them out, we'll hold them until the end of the school year in a, I'll probably just put them in a box or in a expandable folder, but that way he doesn't have to, because his backpack was 20 pounds. I don't want him to have to carry that monstrosity again. So I know I'm gonna have to buy loose leaf folders, his dividers. I want them to be folders, so whatever he gets from his classes, he could just put it in there. And he's not a pen writer, so there's no point in getting him pens. He is all pencil. So maybe a couple new mechanical pencils. Everything else, we'll figure it out after we get the supply lists. So back to what Good Style said. All well and good over here. How are things on your end? Oh, I do need epoxy. I was just at refinery. Refinery is making refined oil. We need refined oil for recipes. 2 recipes that need unlocking, or 1 recipe. I think we're already done with plastic as far as refined oil goes. I also need 100 epoxy. That would be at Compounder, right? Take a quick trip to Compounder. Compounder base. Did I go past it? Because I do that sometimes. No, I didn't go past it. Compounder base, and then where is Compounder base? Where is? Oh! I forgot to name it. It should be teleporter. I forgot to name it. So Jess, we had an issue earlier because allegedly my corpse is in this area, and I got rid of the teleporter to see if I could see my corpse. I was not able to see my corpse. I got rid of the teleporter and then I put it back, but then I forgot to name it. Why is everything taking so long to spawn? Huh, that's weird. It hadn't been doing that previously. Get some... I don't want to take... Well,
I can use this.
It doesn't really matter if I take all the epoxy because I could just bring it back. So yeah, I'll just take all of it and bring back whatever doesn't get put into a recipe. I made a couple of changes. There's a teleporter situation. I'm importing double the sulfuric acid because resin was very, very slow to make, and we need a lot of resin. I unlocked oil refinery literally with points, which I know we had a lot of points and now they are gone because oil refinery. But we are refining oil, so there is that. Like my dead body, they're still there. Yeah, it says that it's still there, but I looked with the drone too, and I couldn't find it. So it must have glitched inside of the little hill behind the teleporter, which isn't crazy considering when we consider that I glitched into the teleporter that time. So that might be why my corpse then glitched into the side of the hill. It's right there. Look at that. I scoured that whole area and nothing. Couldn't find it. Hopefully there wasn't anything too crucial in that body, but there probably was because I had no expectations of being unable to retrieve my body. So we're just out all the things I had, which I don't remember what they were. If I go back on stream, if I check Thursday's stream, I could probably find it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Stable stage,
the climate
awesome.
of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Returning to normal, but we're refining oil right now, so let's see. Oh, yes. My issue is explosive charge. Explosive charge is at the assembler, so I need to go to AGA. and figure out why explosives are not exploding. Or is it assembler base? I'll try assembler area, and if not, it's at AGA. I've done a couple of things here and there. I mean, one would hope that I have, since I've been streaming for 4 hours. Why is everything taking so long to spawn? Now I'm wondering, today is Monday. I'm wondering if it's an internet issue right now, because though it shouldn't be. What is not coming? Reinforced housing. Why is reinforced housing not... What is holding up reinforced housing? Let's go. Why are we not receiving reinforced housing? Reinforced housing is being made at... And it's been out for a while, so there is some sort of interruption in the logistics of reinforced housing. I'm pretty sure reinforced oop, wrong button. Reinforced housing is being made on the hill, so let's go check that out. Why is reinforced housing not... Wait, is this frame? This is frame. Okay, so it's at self-helium then. If that's the case, we have to go to self-helium.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I've been mostly a chicken, but not too much. Not entirely. I have taken on a little bit of monstrosities, and I've not died. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I mean, I haven't taken on anything too crazy, because I'm by myself, but, like, yeah. I've done a little bit of venturing. Okay, why are you not? And why are you not? You got disconnected by accident. This is housing, and this is not what I need. Why? Where did it go? Where did it go? I stole it. I guess I stole it and sent it somewhere else. Where is it going? Okay, let me go. Where do I have some? Where do I have some? Where do I have some? Where did I don't want to... Here's the thing. I don't want to bring this back. This is a server thing. If you offline, it runs good. Well, that's frustrating, because, I mean, I wasn't the only issue I was having for, like, the first 3 hours was with the, when it was saving. I need... Where do I have... Wish I knew what core this was. I think that's AGA. Maybe I can get some from AGA. Maybe there's a spot at AGA that I can use for making some housings. Alright, let's run over to AGA real quick. AGA, what's... What was that notification? Oh, front door. Alright, let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Whee! Maybe. I feel like one of these is probably making housings, right? What are you making? Titanium housing. Okay, and you're connected to here. And you are going somewhere to need Titan housing. Maybe if I put... Okay, maybe if I put another dispatcher here and split the titanium. Yeah, I won't line them up because I need to put the splitter somewhere. So I will put the splitter here. I will get rid of this connection. I might have to move that dispatcher over. Let's see. Yeah, they're hugging each other, but it's fine. And then you are here, and you are going to nothing because I didn't name the thing. But now I can go to... Where was I? It wasn't compounder, right? No, it wasn't. Self-helium. That's where I was. Self-helium. Needed these because it is shipping to two things that have now ceased production. Ceased production. Because reinforced titanium housing is not... There we go. And so then this will start moving shortly. As soon as we get our first... receive our first dispatch. And... then... explosive charge can continue functioning, right? That's the one that stopped. Okay. Don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. So then this will start functioning again. And we don't really have anything else here. Well, this will start functioning again, which will increase the inventory. Thinking, what should I make for dinner right now? Oh yeah, I probably need to deal with that as well. Alright, so I am going to real quick go into recipes, and we're gonna look at what we are currently working towards. As of right now, what we're working towards is organic compound. We still need refined oil for organic compound. And we did just unlock... What did we just unlock? That we just put... Oh, plastic. So we can now make plastic and... we'll eventually be able to make organic compound. This needs organic compound. Not too concerned about it because it's LEMs. Like, nothing against LEMs, but they're not that big of a motivator for me. Constructorizer, we are at a point where we do generally need the constructorizer. So I'm still working on unlocking these two parts of the recipe, and quartz is good, but like Yeah. So, yeah, explosive charge is the only thing that's going to be moving right now, and the rest of these things we really do have to do a lot of the legwork, the not so enjoyable legwork. Also, I did, just while you're here, before I end the stream, I took us up to Furnace V2. After one of the Rupturas, I ran around looking for more Ignitium, and so we do have that. I don't think I've placed it anywhere, but I'm sure we can start looking into that for hardening agent. I think hardening agent is probably where it'll be the most useful right now. Can you go to V2 base, get those onions things? There should around base near rocks. The onion things? Is that for unlocking of a recipe? How many are we needing? Is it for a recipe? Which one are you trying to unlock? Just so I know where to put it in too, because I do have 10. I could go ahead and put it in right now before I call it. I don't want to like just randomly putting it, since I'm guessing is this one energy boost capsule? Boost capsule? Okay. Got a little bit of progress, not too much. I think there's a bunch of them at the main base that I did take out of my... Did I take it out of my inventory? I might have taken it out of my inventory. I'll go to the main base real quick and then call the stream. We've made a lot of progress with regards to... Siempre, mija, siempre. Not just unlocking recipes. We've made a good amount of progress on that, but also speeding things up in a couple of areas with bringing in more sulfuric acid and changing... Of course the base is under attack, because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it deals.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby.
Oh my, that must be a lot of monsters because I am glitching.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you for telling me again. Do I have a grenade? I don't have a grenade. Ugh, can't stand these little guys. So annoying. Lower the temperature. I guess you have done a pretty decent job of protecting. And then I do kind of want to do, you should get like 10 to 20 in V2 base. 10 to 20 what? Ugh, God, really? We're saving right now? I mean, I guess it's fine, but really unfortunate timing for glitching. Also, I do want to try something out because Shepard was saying that these turrets are
activity of nearby
have
monuments.
better accuracy. So, oh no, that doesn't have connection. Well, let's put a connection then. Let's check. You said it had better accuracy, so let's give it a looky-loo. Oh, I'm all out of ammo because I gave it all to the weapon. Let me take that some ammo.
I can use them.
Hey, hey, get away from me. Hold to disinfect. And you are fine, and you are fine, and... Whoa. Hold to disinfect. I know I'm overheating. Did I put you too low? Because you haven't done much. I might have put it too low. Maybe I needed you to be a little bit higher.
No vermin signatures detected.
Alright, so we'll leave that there for next time.
Necesito agua.
For the next time. Because basically, just Shepard was saying that the smaller turrets don't use as much ammo because they have higher accuracy. So I thought that it might be a good idea to have like a mix of both, or not a full mix of both, but I want to test it out by having at least one to get us there for the accuracy. I also had to put that one over there because since the surges are so large now, they were like kind of just crowding around each other and ending up on the other side of this little hill and coming around the side, and the turrets weren't catching sight of them. That's what I noticed with the last wave that happened earlier in the stream. I was like, oh, okay, we need to put a turret over there. Well, with the first wave, and then there was another wave, and we didn't have that issue, and now there's this wave, and we like, okay, survived. No little sneaky guys coming around the side. Granted, a lot of those little ones seem to get through. I can see what you were saying. You're constantly telling me to be like a little bit farther away. It does seem that when they catch sight of me or anyone, that they actually end up... Okay. Well, whatever. That they do actually end up moving faster and towards an actual target, the target being the player, and this is the second time it's happened, so I'm thinking that that is like in actuality something that happens, not just I am imagining things. That when they have the target of a player, they seem to walk faster. They walk with a purpose, and they seem to be getting through that whole giant turret setup, which doesn't seem to be happening as much when I'm like higher up
Good
and
stuff.
farther away from like eye level. Alright, so you wanted the onion things, right? And that's why I came to the main base, namely for that. I did empty out some materials. But none of them were that. Okay, well, I'll get it next time. Put that on the list of things to do. What do I have in my inventory right now? Let's drop those into data.
Useful information. Interesting.
Sure, if we want to call it that, that's fine. Then we're currently working towards explosive charge again. The Moon Energy Corporation is the one that I'm really interested in, which is because I want the inventory upgrade. I'm glad I didn't put my points toward it because, you know, we were able to exclusively on data points, unlock the refinery, and that actually took a lot of points. Was it this one? Level, yeah. This was like 365,000 data points. That's why we're down to like no data points. But I did run around and get a couple of corpses and satellites to complete. I didn't have enough data points. We're also ended up with a lot more war bonds, which is why we had 600 something and now we're at 700 something. I've been a little adventurous. I even went to a little tiny base that we hadn't really been to. It gave me a blueprint we already had because it was for explosive charge. However, it was right after a Ruptura, so it's not like I went out there like, yeah, I'm gonna kill these monsters. No, I wasn't that adventurous. I timed it well enough, and I was actually just looking for things that would give me data points, and I happened to see a glowing blue chest, and I took it, and I was like, ooh, it's not a recipe that I need, but I do feel intrepid. Just wait and see last level points. I don't want to. I'm sure it's entirely too much. But I would say that we've gotten a lot done. I've gone off on several tangents and telling stories and having conversations with Shepard and now a little bit with you now that you're here. But I would say we've done a good amount. I dealt with aerogel that I needed. I reinforced frame. We are working towards being oil rich now because we're refining oil, and yeah, I got a bunch of nozzles and turbines and calcium powder to unlock a whole bunch of things. I also went on an ignition adventure so that we could unlock the V2 furnace. I haven't put it to use yet, but we have it, so there's that progress. Yeah, this is I think we're doing good. Compounder V2, that looks like it's gonna need a lot of work, and yeah, I know that we were working towards the V2 furnace, so I finished those requirements up, and we're filling some orders and refining oil so that we can make, what am I even making oil for? Oh, organic compound, and I did unlock plastic. Well, thank you. I feel like I made a lot of progress. I unlocked plastic. We're on our way to unlocking organic material. We are refining oil, so we do have that for going for ourselves. I sped up the resin production by making a new sulfuric acid production. That was then setting that up to ship. And what else? I don't know if I've done. Ooh. Unlocked generator. So we're on our way, because now we can make generators to then unlock the other things that we need for unlocking. So that was a good one. I don't think I've put any resources to anything on here. Oh yeah, we did. I did. The aerogel was for this, for the heat shields, but we gotta deal with uber filament, so we're not quite there yet. Yeah, generator is the next way to go, and lenses. We only need a little bit more lenses here. Those are in production, and yeah, we probably, yeah, I would say we've made a good amount of progress. I found, especially here on the main base, I found a bunch of areas that still had, there was a couple of areas actually that still had like version 1 rails, and things were moving on it at the speed of slow. So fortunately I did see that, fixed it, took them up to, you know, version 3 rails, and making progress. But when we get a chance to play together, I'll show you all the other things. There's a couple of little things in different bases. I think I sped up plate production somewhere. I'm pretty sure I sped up plate production somewhere by putting it in a V2, because it was, I just try to be as quick with the builds as possible. I think is it the Fabricator V2? Yeah, I use that for titanium sheets because titanium sheets were slowing down progress. So I did do a lot of going around and seeing what was causing slowdowns and trying to deal with the slowdowns. So production was sped up. I am thinking more than likely tomorrow, if I wake up early, I'll record another video of running around doing the legwork to unlock those recipes that are needed to ship these things, and then maybe do a live stream in the evening starting closer to this time, so maybe starting around 7 p.m. local. That way, you know, if it fits in Jess's schedule, he can join me and we can go off looking for corpses and satellites together. Because what I came to realize today, one of the other things that I was doing was trying to go to the dead bodies and the drone wrecks, and what I realized is that of the ones that are on the map right now where there's a high concentration of corpses and drones, it's areas with a lot of alien activity that would be a lot easier to deal with if I am not by myself. So I think that is something that I would like to work on tomorrow. Just gather up the corpses. I think that's what I'm going to call it, actually. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And that might be the thumbnail for tomorrow. It might just be gathering up the corpses. And I definitely think it's better done together. So you and I, Jess, will chitty chat after I end the stream and see about what your schedule is for tomorrow. So as far as a live stream goes, I can, you know, try to move my schedule so it matches up with your schedule a little bit more. And in the daytime, because I don't think, actually, what's today? The 10th? Yeah, in the morning, I'll either do some homework, more homework, or I will make a short-ish video of running around and getting the things necessary to unlock these recipes. But again, what I really think that I would kind of want to focus on tomorrow, it's going to be a little less satisfactory and a little bit more Helldivers, running around, dealing with aliens, teamwork with Jess, and you're off for the next 2 days. Nice. So we could do an early stream together instead of doing a video and then a stream. We'll talk about this offline. Yeah, I think that's one of the focuses. Maybe not the only focus, because obviously it's now going to spend 2 hours fighting. Well, I mean, we might spend 2 hours finding corpses, because we're going to have to fight a lot of aliens while we're out here fighting, finding all the things that are on the corpses and on the drone wrecks. And I'm pretty sure, just check my work, they disappear once you've gotten the stuff off of them, right? Because if not, that's gonna be a lot of waste of time. But if everything that's on the map right now is stuff that we haven't harvested yet, which is what I'm hoping is the case, then that means that it's a viable thing to spend an hour or an hour and a half, probably an hour, of the stream tomorrow running around to all the corpses and all the drone wrecks and picking up what... Okay, I got a yes. Good. Also sad, because that means that we have walked past so many resources. But yeah, I think that is definitely one of the things that I have in mind for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, so be on the lookout, but again, always turn on those notifications. I am 90% sure that I'm going to stream, and I'm going to stream earlier, especially because my teammate is available early tomorrow, so that'll make things even better for me and more enjoyable. And because I'm thinking that with what Shepard told me, Jess and I will be able to fix the voice chatting issues that we've been having on Steam voice chat. It'll also make it more enjoyable for us, because there is a bit of a struggle when I'm saying things and waiting for him to type it. So I am excited for tomorrow's stream. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong card. This is the card we're looking for. So with that, we're at almost 5 hours. This is a lot more than I thought I was going to be streaming, because since I started so early, I knew that Jess wasn't going to be able to help me and that I was going to be out here playing solo. And somehow we actually had enough work to do. There's a lot of work to do, but I did a lot of work by myself. Look at me. Like a gamer girl or something crazy. Oh, I'm sorry for being embarrassing. I thought you had both of your ears covered. Well, you've dealt with my cringe your whole life, so I know. That's why I immediately realized and apologized. Oh, you were taking a nap. Hey, naps are important. But anyways, we're at the end of today's stream, so let's go into our outro and see if I remember it, because it's been like 3 days, and I'd be forgetting things. So going into our outro, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Do not forget to do all of the social media things, like, follow, subscribe for more, but especially turn on that notification, because we build it while we fly, and we fly by the seat of our pants like it's World War I, so we might not land. So the only way to know when we're going live is to have those notifications turned on. So with that, y'all have a great day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are tuning in from, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.